Hi. Hi, everyone. Greetings, fellow Helldiver. Alright, so... There's been some, discontent with the recent balance patch. I think that's a good way to put it. Quite a lot of backlash. I've seen it all. I've seen the well-adjusted sane take of this was maybe a little bit too much, but these things are still good, or the sickle is really good after the change. It's just a little bit weird to use. And then like sometimes you'll see the take of like, yeah, it's a little bit weird that like this armor doesn't affect this weapon, but it also does say 20%, not double the reserve ammo. So it's clearly like a rounding up kind of thing that was even causing it to begin with, and they're well within their rights to pull the plug on that, right? That makes sense. Like the sickle's good. The sickle's really good. It's a very hot topic at the moment. And then you have like the really not well-adjusted take of GG, Nerf Divers is back. Guns are ruined. Garbage Warbond now. They strategically waited 1 week to nerf it after people bought it. Like, just the really out there, not well-adjusted takes. So I've seen it all. I've seen it all this last few days. And for the most part, after I put out my video about the most recent balance patch, and I said like let's discuss it in a civil fashion in the comments, for the most part, people did do that. Like the comment section for my video on the topic, probably like the most civil discussion about it on the internet, I would say. I don't think that's a stretch to say. Hey there, Canis. Yeah, they like I'm kind of in the same boat, Canis. It's like you can justify the siege ready not working, but like having Hellpod Space Op not work is weird. It's the only gun in the game that doesn't work for, and it's like a really random thing have happen. But I can kind of like see why they decided to do it this way, because the thing is, I can see and I can't see why they would do it this way. So let's like, we're going to be talking about this for a little bit, but I'm going to put the wheel up for you guys. If you haven't been to my stream before, this is the wheel of managed democracy here. And we're going to go ahead and, I mean, this looks right. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, so the wheel actually works a little bit different now. We have buffed the wheel a bit. You no longer will ever lose your odds by not showing up to the next stream. Every stream you come in and you claim here, you'll double your odds. And they'll never go away. And we've been able to do this because Snake has made the necessary adjustment so that your odds are saved in my other window, separate from the wheel. So we're never going to have a bunch of people on the wheel that are no-shows. Your odds are stored completely separate from the wheel itself. So the people on the wheel right now are only the folks that have already typed here and wheel. Until you win. Once you win, your odds get wiped, yes. Once you win, your odds will be wiped. This is the wheel of managed democracy. So whenever we get ready to play some games tonight, basically what's going to happen is I spin this wheel, and if your name gets picked, then you're on my team for an operation, is how it's going to go. I would say that the Super Sickle is better than it was before. If you really look at it from a objective perspective, the previous iteration of the Super Sickle was just like it was basically a Liberator Penetrator with infinite ammo and better ergonomics.
All personnel must submit weekly urine
But it hurt
sample
you.
by 0400.
So I'd say that that wasn't as unique as what they wanted to create. Still useful, especially for bots? Yes, that is what I said. I think it's still very useful for bots, and I think it's okay for weapons to not be good against all three factions. But yeah, let's discuss the patch. Let's discuss like what changed and where the hangups are. And we'll see what you guys think about this. Okay. So the first thing I want to talk about is let's talk about the launcher. Let's talk about why the change was made, because I don't think many people are seeing the logic behind why this was, in Arrowhead's viewpoint, too powerful. So let's like explain something real quick, because they didn't. I will say they didn't do a good job of explaining exactly why this was as strong as it is. But let's say that you have the Siege Ready passive. You get the +1 to your ammo count, your spare ammo count. Let's say that you have Hellpod, base optimization. So now you're launching the game. You have 1 in the chamber, +2 spares. You have 3 shells every time you deploy, right? Now, you and me, or many of us, might not die that often. We might not die that often. If you don't die often, if you do not die often, this combo was not overpowered at all. There was nothing too good about this. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing too good about this. Nothing at all. But look at it from the perspective of the average Helldiver lifespan is roughly like 2 to 4 minutes. Take into account that a mission lasts an average of 30 minutes. So every time a Helldiver was being reinforced into the game with this launcher, with this combo, they were getting, I would say, greatly rewarded for the act of dying. In the respect of spawning into the game with a sidearm that is basically 3 orbital precision strikes. So let's also not forget that GP31 Ultimatum equals orbital precision strike. Orbital precision strike is pretty damn good. Lots of people use orbital precision strike. So every time you died with this combo, you were going back into the game with 3 orbital precision strikes in your back pocket with no cooldown. You just had to reload. That's really strong. Can we all agree that that numerically presents something that could be considered too good? How does the wheel work? I was here Monday. I only have one entry. You type exclamation mark wheel and then here. Like if you're returning, you type here. Like that's very powerful to just be able to drop into the game with 3 orbital precision strikes in your back pocket. Now, you know, when you respawn, you can't do that. You can have 1 in your pocket. The other argument I've seen is that this whole thing was fine, and that it instead shouldn't kill jammers / detectors. So let's talk about that a little bit and why I think that this is wrong. Why do I think it should kill jammers and detector towers? Let's answer this question by looking at a sidearm that nobody uses. So, how many of you are familiar with the Plas 15 Loyalist? Probably a lot of you. Plas 15 Loyalist. What is wrong with the sidearm? Pretty much nothing. There's pretty much nothing wrong with the sidearm. It's a good sidearm. Why does no one use it? Especially after they keep giving it more ammo. But, like, nobody uses this thing. And why don't they use it? They don't use it because it's just a small version of this. If I want a weapon that does this, then I simply use this. And I feel like a lot of people feel the same. It's a small version of like what a lot of people would consider is the best gun in the game. It's a small version of the best gun in the game. But it's exactly, if I want to use the best gun in the game, I'm going to use the best gun in the game. It's redundant. Yeah. Redundant. That's the word. It's redundant. So, let's talk about what would the ultimatum be if it couldn't kill jammers, if it couldn't kill detector towers. It would be redundant. It would be redundant. Why would it be redundant? It would be redundant because we have this thing. It'd be redundant because we have this thing. Redundant because we have this. And this. And, I mean, it then becomes redundant because we have this, which is literally what it is right now. And we don't want weapons to be redundant. We want people to have a reason to use them. When weapons become redundant, nobody uses them. People use the thing that they're copying. They use the weapon that is better. More often than not. If they didn't use the weapon that is just better, right? No, they don't destroy jammers now. What I'm saying is if you take away the functionality of the ultimatum's ability to do that, then that makes it just worse than bringing a real launcher in every way. Like, if you want a launcher, bring a launcher. And you still would bring a launcher. Because even with the combo, you did not have the ammo to take on every heavy unit that spawned into your game with the ultimatum. Like, the ultimatum did not provide enough anti-tank solutions with its ammo count that you could actually sustain a fight on difficulty 10 and not run out. So the intended use of the ultimatum is for you to bring it into the mission with a few goals for it in mind, just a couple. It's not supposed to be your main anti-tank launcher from the sidearm position. I don't think it ever was supposed to be. It's just supposed to be this tool that you use like a couple times a game, and the sidearm position has a pretty low value. Pretty low value. Looks like everyone that had previous wheel entries has been reduced to 2 entries. I wonder if it's bugged. Might be a bug. But also, I don't think it's possible for anyone to even have more than 4 right now, right? Because we wiped. We wiped twice in the last 2 streams. Like, how high did odds actually even get? You think here isn't working? I mean, it's working in the way that you guys are. I can see that it's checking your box that you're here. But it might not be doubling the odds. Not really sure. Well, I should be at 4. I only have 2. I think here isn't working since the update. Would have had 3. Yeah, I will talk to I'll talk to Snake about it, but there's absolutely nothing I could do about it right now. So if it's bugged, is what it is. Okay, back to what I was saying though. So I think, yes, it should kill the jammers. I think it should kill jammers. I think it should kill detector towers. If it didn't do this, I would never touch this thing. Ever. I would never, ever use the sidearm. This is the one thing it does that's special. It's the one thing that makes it unique. And it's the one reason I want to use it. Because if I want to have a launcher that one-shots big enemies, I do not want to fiddle with a weapon that has this crazy, gravity issue, like the drop-off. I don't want to fiddle with a weapon that has barely any ammo and, like, a long reload animation. I'm just not going to bother. It doesn't feel like I would ever want to bother with that. So that is where I stand on. Let's draw a conclusion. This is my conclusion about the GP31. I think it should absolutely kill jammers and detectors. Should siege ready affect it? No, I don't think it should. Should Hellpod Space Op affect it? Yes, I think it should. I think there is grounds for Siege Ready to not affect this weapon on account of it being a 20% increase to ammo. So it's very much rounding up to give you an extra shell. I do not think there is grounds to make Hellpod Space Op not effective. I think you meet in the middle. You give people 2 shells on respawn instead of a maximum of 3 shells. It cuts out a synergy with a different war bond, which we're going to talk about here in a minute. Synergies with armor are good, in my opinion. Synergies with armor are good, but the problem with synergies with armor is whenever the synergy is not with the armor in the same warbond as the weapon, forcing people to need more than one warbond to feel like they get value out of a weapon. So I think if I were to change anything about one more thing. I think because no one has talked about this, they've only talked about like what was nerfed about it. I think that they should improve the drop off. I think the arc is insanely bad. I think some quality of life for how hard this weapon drops off would be very, very nice. Because I think it has some usability issues. Like if you're not a very experienced player, I think that there are a lot of folks that are like running into the issue of like they're having a hard time adjusting to how hard this thing falls off and how like it can feel very difficult to use. And maybe it's giving them the idea that this combo is like justifiable because it's a very hard weapon to use. And I think there's some validation to that, but I think the answer to that is you make it a little bit more user friendly. Yeah, we're going to talk about the sickle. We are going to talk about the sickle. But this is my conclusion about the GP31. I think this is a fair and reasonable, like, compromise. Because I don't think anyone could ever convince me that respawning into a match again and again and again with 3 precision strikes in my pocket was a good thing for the game. The whole Warbond's theme is self-sacrifice, but I think it's not a good thing whenever a Helldiver can die and then get rewarded for it by respawning into the game with 3 orbital precision strikes in their pocket. I think that that is a fair take, that shouldn't be that way. Now, 2 orbital precision strikes, all right, whatever. I could meet in the middle there and say, you know, with Hellpod Space Op, you get 2 when you respawn. That's fine. That's fine enough. I'm okay with that. I think Siege Ready was, in a way, bad for the game with that synergy for the reasons we talked about. It's good when there are synergies. It's not so good when those synergies come from different warbonds because it makes people feel like they need to get other warbonds just to enjoy a weapon. And the synergy was extremely powerful because, as we just talked about, when you had all 3 of these together, you're spawning them with 3 orbital precision strikes. That is a lot from the sidearm position every time you die. The average lifespan, as we just talked about, 2 to 4 minutes per Helldiver. That's a lot of firepower. That's kind of ridiculous. I think it should kill jammers and detectors. If it does not kill jammers and detectors, it is redundant with a bunch of other weapons. Weapons need to be unique so people have a reason to use them. The reason that this weapon is currently unique is it destroys jammers and detectors. It's something that no other weapon can do. If it's not unique, people won't use it. And this is evident by how people feel about the Loyalists. Fair take? Also improve the drop-off for better quality of life for those that are less experienced with the game. There's nothing wrong with the damage. The damage doesn't matter. 4,500 damage does not matter. The reason 4,500 damage does not matter is there is not a single thing that 4,500 damage one-shots that 3,500 already didn't. Against certain factions, like the Turbanids, for example, you can one-shot all of the big bugs in the Turbanid faction with like 2,000 damage. So it's a big number that means absolutely nothing in reality because of where the breakpoint lies. 4,500 just doesn't get you anything that you didn't already have with like 2,000. It just looks cool, but the damage is irrelevant. All right, let's move on. Let's talk about the DE sickle.
There is no patriotism without capitalism!
Keep cooking, Ghost Diver.
Rival, thank you for the 20. We will continue to cook. No, not Factory Strider. You know why the Factory Strider doesn't die from 4,500 damage in one hit to the head? It's because the outer plate eats the 3,500 ballistic damage, breaks, and then the interior of the head is vulnerable. But no matter how hard you hit its head, it will not die. And if you hit it in the eye, again, same exact breakpoint that the recoilless rifle already has. And honest to God, if you hit a Factory Strider in the eye with the EP31, you deserve the kill. That is the hardest shit shot to make. But yeah, no matter how hard you hit a Factory Strider in the head, it will not die on the first shot because the armor protects the interior, which is actually the lethal spot. Isn't that top of the head? It's the whole head. There is a middle section that is not protected by the armor, like a visor across the middle around the eye region. Everything else is protected by the shell. Level 5 primary because heavy armor penetration was never intended to be something that primaries had. What about the belly? Again, the belly is one shot. Yeah, the belly is one shot. But are we really going to say that you don't deserve the kill if you make a belly shot with the ultimatum? With that kind of drop off, you basically have to be underneath the damn thing. And again, like, the belly is one shot by like 2 or 3 other launchers. 4,500 damage just doesn't do anything. It really doesn't. I promise it doesn't. Okay. Let's just move on. Let's talk about the DE sickle. So, DE sickle before... Let's talk about what it did before. The DE sickle, 55 damage, 5 durable damage. Yeah, 5. Like, 5 durable damage, right? That is not good. That is very low. AP3. And pseudo-infinite ammo. But you burn yourself. You don't have to burn yourself. There's not really like an incentive to burn yourself. The only incentive... So, from a design perspective, there is no reason to burn. The only reason to burn yourself with this weapon in its original form was to keep shooting. Just so you could keep shooting and not need to reload. But there wasn't any ramping benefit to it. There was no reason to play its gimmick beyond the fact that you could continue shooting and the fact that you didn't have a lot of ammo. So you basically had the decision of, am I going to reload or am I going to burn myself? Or like start burning. But the thing that was very powerful about it, because at a baseline, if we just look at this sucks. But what we add into this to make it not suck is fire resistance and vitality. Once you add in the fire resistance and the vitality, that's not the case anymore. Once you add in fire resistance and vitality booster, you can fire this thing up to 164 times before taking any damage. So now we're looking at a weapon that has like 3 or 4 times as deep a mag as the Liberator Penetrator. But unlike the Liberator Penetrator, we have no recoil. $164 shots before we start to take any damage, and even then you can keep going and just burn. This is really good. Like, this is Very, very good.
Announcement system test.
Not all people
Freedom.
have fire resistance.
Democracy.
If you don't have fire
Liberty.
resistance, just use a different gun.
Independence. Manage democracy. Test.
But we'll get to that.
complete.
This is super good. Just as it was, right? With the fire resistance and vitality. But it sucks without it. Now what does it do? So it starts at the 55 damage, 5 durable, which is not good. Now it's AP2. This is turbo shit. This is what is scientifically known as turbo shit. How long does turbo shit mode last? 50 rounds. That's a long ass time. That is a lot of shooting to get out of turbo shit mode. So we're in turbo shit mode for our first 50 rounds firing this weapon. That doesn't feel good to have to do that. Yeah, it's like you have 4 seconds before you can get out of turbo shit mode, before your gun isn't bad. Oh yeah, true. Missed a chance to say super shit. Okay, so this isn't turbo shit mode. This is super shit mode. So we're in super shit mode for 50 rounds. After we get out of super shit mode, what is the real difference between taking less damage? That's the difference. Yes, it is arguably better on hot planets. So let's talk about, like, once you get out of turbo shit mode, you're still at the same damage, but now you are back to where we started. Which we've already talked about. This sucks. And now you're also taking damage. So if we compare the second stage of this weapon to the original first stage of this weapon, it is just worse. It is just worse than what it was originally. So shit, I mean, of course there's going to be people that feel like this weapon was nerfed just off of that, because we have to look at this from the perspective of, for the first 90 rounds you fire from this weapon, it's just worse. Like, it's just worse. I'll correct my notes. This is just worse for the first 90 rounds. But if you keep shooting, past 90 rounds, so between 90 and 164 rounds, finally you get something. Finally, you're doing 70 damage, 7 durable, AP3, and you're taking 20 damage per second. All right, we are finally at a point where the weapon is benefiting us. But we've had to fire it 90 times before this weapon is above average or below, like, being actually bad. So, do we feel like it's good design that a rifle needs to be shot 90 times before it is a good weapon? 7.7 second windup. You need to shoot the weapon 8 seconds basically before we start to, like, see a reason to use it over other weapons. And you're taking double damage. You're not taking very much. Like, we're going to talk about something else in a minute. The cooling is not that slow. 3.7% per second is not that slow. And the other issue is on hot planets, it does not cool down slower. So it's actually not easier to maintain on hot planets. It's the exact same on hot planets. It cools down faster on cold planets. But it does not cool down slower on hot planets. You're ignoring the fact that it's a normal sickle until it heats up at all. The regular sickle is not a bad gun. I disagree. I think the normal sickle sucks. But it also doesn't light you on fire. So I feel like having to shoot 90 times or maintain the you have to like feather the weapon and keep it heated up to like maintain your benefit. That's like what's difficult about it. That is an opinion. Yes, it is an opinion. You're going to get a lot of those because this is my stream and I'm giving my opinions. As you are also able to give your opinions. And if you don't like my opinions, then, like, anyone who doesn't like my opinions, get out. Like, if they bother you a ton, you don't like my opinions, like, you know, later, you know? Is what it is. Not everyone's gonna like everyone's opinion. But let's move on. 160, like, once you reach 165 rounds.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Once you reach 165 rounds, 70 damage, 7 durable, AP4, negative 50 HP a second. It's actually negative 100, by the way. Negative 50 HP burning per second. Taking 100 damage a second, but now this gun is God tier. Like, this is busted. This is insanely good. Like, this is why you even want to use the gun. This is like insanely strong if you actually get to this point. If you were sitting at this value, it's insane damage, but you're burning. You're like dying. You will die if you stay like this. You will die fast. And the only this is where we're gonna get into like the big problem with the gun. This is like the biggest issue with this weapon. You can't even use this without fire resistance. You just die. You can't even get here. Like, even if you're being, like, probably spammed with the stim pistol, you still probably die, because stim pistol doesn't heal as much as, like, an actual stim. So this is super strong, but only super strong if you have fire resistance. And only super strong as long as you have stims. Or an ally stimming you. And what we also have to talk about is the ally stimming you is giving up all agency. This is the same as a buddy reload at this point. The opportunity cost here of firing this weapon at AP4 right here, it's buddy reloading. This is the exact same opportunity cost as if you were buddy reloading. So this leads me to my conclusion about all of this. My conclusion about the current D sickle. Under the right circumstances, it is extremely powerful. But it is indisputable that this is overcomplicated for a game like Helldivers 2. You know, they talk about how they don't want to show us stats like durable damage in the game because it overcomplicates the UI. They don't want to overwhelm people. They don't tell you about damage fall off. They don't tell you about durable damage. They don't tell you about this, that, whatever. They don't tell you about angular penetration. But then you put a gun like this into the game. And this is so complicated compared to the norm. Like, this is a very overly complicated weapon at this point. And nowhere in its tooltip is it going to tell you that fire resistance is, like, recommended, or it doesn't even indicate to you that the damage you're taking is necessarily fire until you actually catch fire. We, like, obviously inferred that, but, like, the UI doesn't tell you that it's fire damage explicitly, which is weird. So this whole thing is a goddamn mess. It's just a mess. There's so much going on with this primary weapon. It's just overcomplicated as hell. And the situations where you're going to actually get to utilize it in a way that it's like a god gun requires a lot of planning and a lot of setup. And that's fun for, like, I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of fun with it. But from a purely design perspective, this is my take.
There is no patriotism without capitalism!
Thank you for the membership, Can of Soup. Campbell's. Appreciate it. Okay. Is it fun to use? Yes, it is fun to use. I don't think anyone can say that it's not fun to use. Very fun to use. It's actually one of the most fun to use weapons in the game, if you are doing it right. Another really big problem. Terrible without fire resistance. The reason this is a problem, fire resistance in a different warbond. This is the exact same problem that we just talked about up here with Siege Ready. This is a problem because it means people need multiple war bonds to get value out of a gun. And this isn't, as we just discussed, it's not perfectly obvious that that's true. If you're a new player and you come into this game and you pick up the new war bond because it's at the top, right? Like, you pick up the new war bond and then you use the DE sickle and it feels bad because you can't even, like, use it without killing yourself. And you don't even know why. You don't know what to do about that. You have to go, like, look up tutorials and guides to know that there's even something you can do about that. Maybe you haven't even, like, looked deep enough to even know fire resistance is a factor in the game. Like, fire resistance is an armor passive. If you don't know these things, the gun sucks. And it's in a different warbond. There's nothing wrong with armor synergizing with the weapons in their warbond. That is, like, I would say that's actually an important factor with Helldivers 2. I think it is a decisively good thing to have your warbond synergize with itself. Whenever the armor synergizes with the weapons in the bond, that is a good thing. But that's not what's happening here. This synergizes with a different warbond. And that's not good, in my opinion. It's bad design, as was said. I'm pretty sure someone said it earlier. They said bad design to have an armor be required to make a weapon feel good. Yes, also that is true too, Labyrinth. Labyrinth just said, same for not knowing you need vitality. if you don't know about what Vitality does with this, it can also feel bad, but it is to a lesser degree. Vitality Boost is a lesser degree when it comes to this. This must be so daunting to new users given the amount of war bonds out now. Exactly. This is extremely... This is not new player friendly at all. And that's okay. We can have... Let's talk about some things that are okay. Overcomplicated. This is okay in my opinion. It is okay to have complicated weapons. I think it is good for the game that we move in a direction where some guns are more complicated than others. We've been seeing evidence of this. For example, the Halt shotgun. If we look at the Halt shotgun, lots of people were saying the Halt shotgun wasn't good. And it's because they didn't understand how to use it for the most part, I would say. The Halt shotgun's an amazing weapon. But you have to actually utilize both tubes. You need to set up a bind to hot swap between them very easily, and you need to be using the stun and the damage interchangeably. Or, at the very least, you know, utilizing the stun factor, because the stun factor is incredibly powerful. It is a stun grenade. It is a stun grenade in a shotgun, on top of also doing really good medium penetration damage. But lots of people to this day will say that the Halt sucks, but the reason they say the Halt sucks is because they don't, you know, they don't utilize it to its potential. It's the same thing that's going on with the DE sickle. It's overcomplicated, and you need to be experienced with the game and understand the game
There is no
quite a bit.
patriotism without capitalism.
Your take on having to have 2 war bonds to get use out of other war bond weapons blew my mind. I hadn't thought of that.
Thank you for the $5, Rob. Yeah, I mean, it's from a design perspective, it's not good to require your players to have 2 war bonds and also the knowledge of 2 different war bonds to make a gun feel good. So I think it's okay for guns to be complicated, or guns to be like less new player friendly. But I think I have a fix for this. I think this is solvable. So let's talk about what the solution to this is. And let's talk about like my overall take on what we could do to the DE sickle. I think what you need to do with the DE sickle is I think it needs
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
for the first 50 rounds, the weapon should be AP3. And I think the damage should be 40 ballistic or durable. There is nothing in this world that feels worse than your weapon feeling inconsistent. And nothing contributes to a gun feeling inconsistent the way that your armor penetration value changing feels inconsistent. It does not feel good to start on AP2 and have to fire 50 times to reach AP3. Can we all agree that it doesn't feel good to have to fire a weapon 50 times before it is the equal of the Liberator Penetrator? Is that fair? Yes, but the lib pen never has to reload and doesn't have perfect ergonomics. We can even say like 45. We could say 45. $45 damage, yeah. 45 damage. Let's say 45 damage. 45 damage, AP3. Less damage, but the pen would feel more consistent. And nothing in this world feels worse than whenever your gun doesn't feel consistent, and nothing contributes to the gun feeling inconsistent the way your armor penetration changes feels inconsistent. That's like a big reason why the heavy machine gun fell off in value. The heavy machine gun like fell off in use rate, is whenever they made that change, that angular armor penetration on the heavy machine gun would only be armor penetration level 3 down from 4. It created a lot of issues where, like, at bad angles, the heavy MG didn't feel consistent. It didn't feel consistent to use anymore. All right. So I think this is fair for our first 50 rounds. Let's move up. Let's talk about the 50 to 90. So the 50 to 90 should be AP3, the same 55 ballistic, and 5 durable. Now let's talk about the self-damage. The 10 damage per second. As we talked about, it's good for armors to have synergies, but it's bad for those synergies to define the weapon, especially when they come from outside the warbond. The way we fix this is we make it not fire damage. We make this 10 damage not fire damage. We make this unaffected by fire resistance. But we reduce the amount of damage. We reduce the self-damage. We reduce it to 5 a second. Actually, wait. No, better idea. Fuck it. No damage taken. Let's just cut this whole section. Let's cut the self-damage entirely here for the 50 to 90. Let's just have it ramp up in damage. Now that I thought about it, 10 extra damage and 1 extra durable damage does not justify taking damage. Let's just have the 50 to 90 rounds a net positive that you don't really need to think about. I think that's good. And then we're going to lower the self-damage going forward. I think you can see what I'm cooking with here. What if you were able to lock the heat level? That is also an idea, if you could lock the heat level. But I think that's also, like, a little bit complicated in itself too, right? See, if you lock it, then that means, like, it's going to overheat and stop shooting.
It should be AP 355 damage, then go up from there.
We can't start at that level, because then it's just a better Liberator Penetrator in every single conceivable way. Not to say the Liberator Penetrator is the best gun in the world, but I don't want to make, like, a weapon that is purely better in every single respect than a pre-existing weapon. Yeah, if you locked it, it would be like it would stop shooting once you reach 90 rounds. So we could say lockable. We'll say this is the point where you can lock it. Balancing new stream format. I just want to talk about this because this is, like, a very hot debate. And I know it's a hot debate because whenever I go to my channel analytics and I look at my balance patch breakdown, that video has, like, 50% more comments than my average video of that size. Captain Nuclear Rhino, thank you for the 6 months, man. Being super equal. What heat level you are at, you have to make an approximation based on what the icon in the bottom left looks like. Yeah, that's also another issue with the weapon, is it's not visually clear what level of penetration you're at outside of the armor penetration changing. And that's also why I'm saying we need to streamline the armor penetration so the weapon feels consistent regardless of what I want this gun to be a benefit when you're on high heat, but I don't want this gun to feel like you need to min-max the heat. That's my goal. If you feel like you have to min-max the heat, and that's like one more thing to think about, and you have to keep yourself healthy, like you have to keep healing, you have to manage the heat and remember like how much heat you're at and try to manage it while you're being shot at with rockets and shit, I think that's too far. I think that's too much to think about. I don't think you should need to micromanage the heat. I think having to keep yourself healthy whenever you're playing it at a high level of heat is justifiable. I think it's good. But like you guys were saying, locking the weapon, being able to lock it into a safe mode where it stops here and forces you to either cool down or reload, I think that's a good change. Change the laser color the hotter it gets to show the change. I mean, I don't think the normal sickle is like actually a very good gun. I wouldn't say that it's well regarded as a strong light pen gun. I'm not a fan of the normal sickle. But I think this one has much more potential to be cool. White to blue. Yeah, we could have it change colors as well. Color swap on heat level change. I think that's a good idea. All right. So the next thing that I want to address here is having to fire 165 rounds for each AP4 is silly. It's really silly. The only time you will ever even reach the level 4 armor penetration as it is currently is if you're in full-blown turret mode, laying on the floor, hammering the trigger, hitting nothing with half the bullets, or just like heating it up simply just to get to that point. So I think 164 rounds to get to that point is just too many. It's just too many. What do we do about that? Takes away from the uniqueness by giving it a lock? No, it doesn't. It makes it new player friendly if you want to leave the lock on. The same logic as the railgun. The railgun is very new player friendly because you can leave the safe mode on and you can get pretty good benefit out of leaving safe mode on. Like, it's going to be a good weapon. And if you want to be more spicy, you know, you're a more experienced Helldiver, you turn the safe mode off. Same logic. All right, so we're going to call everything past this unsafe mode. No, in safe mode, what would happen is once you fire the 90th shot, it forces a cooldown. Forced cooldown. Forces a cooldown, forces a mag change. That looks... Hold on. Somebody, thank you for the coffee. Appreciate the support. 65 damage, AP4, 5 HP a second. 5 HP a second, 5 burning a second. I think you're talking about like how much damage you'll actually in reality take, but we have to set the damage in such a way that it's influenced by armor and stuff. I was late. Is there a TLDR to catch me up? Here, Ice. This was my conclusion about the GP31. And like what I think should change about GP31. Basically, I feel that Hellpod Space Ops should affect it. I feel that Siege Ready should not affect it. I feel it should kill jammers and detectors. And I feel that they should improve the drop-off quality of life as a compensation for removing the Siege Ready effect. Because it's not very new player friendly to use this weapon with that much drop-off. Directional shield with the hatchet yet? No, not really. I didn't really see a reason to. I kind of prefer the ballistic shield now that it blocks melee. The only time I would ever use directional shield over the ballistic shield is potentially against like Terminids, but also like Terminids are the melee faction, so it's still up in the air. Because directional shield completely invalidates Acid Spit, and you're just immune to it. Would the lock make the regular sickle irrelevant? Maybe. It might. That is a good point. Yeah, I'm like between on whether you should be taking damage for this or not. I think it's like, I don't know. It feels like maybe you should take damage, maybe you shouldn't. Like, should you take damage on this stage from a balance perspective? The regular sickle is arguably already irrelevant. I know. But I'm also saying that, like, we're trying to make this weapon not invalidate other weapons that are already kind of invalidated. So it's like, it's a hard decision to make. Most of the Rs need tweaks or buffs, yeah. Well, it's hard to take all of that into perspective. I'm taking self-damage, so yes. Steam is taking self-damage. Should it heat up faster than the base sickle? I wonder if the plans for the gun months ago and once fire armor never gave 100% resistance. Probably. I don't like the ballistic with the hatchets. The animation, throw the shield out of the way. That's what I was asking. I mean, you put the shield up on your left flank while you're swinging the hatchet. So, like, you just keep the enemies on your left and you swing. Like, you keep the group of enemies on your left and you swing. The repatch version wasn't perfect, but it was a fine compromise. Pre-patch. Past level 4 is useless unless it's a voteless dedicated gun. The lock is purely ease of use. You can simply stop firing or manually reload. They have too many guns. At some point, lots of them are going to become irrelevant and redundant. I feel like the DS sickle had to start equal to the sickle thematically. ChatGPT recommended smoke grenades to cool off heat weapons. That's awesome. What if the weapon had a safe mode that would require a reload to prevent overheating? Here to stop burning you based on what your current armor perk present of vitality booster. Start equals base sickle with no damage. Second stage, medium, small damage. Third stage, heavy pen, medium damage. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I only want there to be 3 stages. That's what I'm like trying to do, but also we need to like figure out like the self-damage thing. So I think even in the safe mode, maybe it should still damage you. But it's also just like, it's going to be so relevant. I don't know. I don't know. How about this? Like, no fire resistance mitigation. Vitality mitigation. armor mitigation. Minimum 1 HP a second damage. Because I'm not, like, gonna do the math for this. I don't have the numbers all sitting in front of me. I'm not a dev. But what it should come down to is the minimum damage you take is 1 damage per second. Because if you don't take damage in this phase, just doesn't make sense. Like, the gun doesn't make sense if you don't take damage in this phase. Inadvertently make heavy armor required for it? No, I don't think so. There is not a big difference. You are not going to notice a big difference between taking 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage per second when firing between the 50 to 90 stage. It would not require you to use heavy armor. Saying it would require you to use heavy armor is like saying you're required to use heavy armor with it right now, and that is not true. You definitely barely mitigate anything more going from light to heavy armor as it is currently. Like, it feels about the same in light as it does in medium as it does in heavy. Well, Blood of God, the thing is, I don't either. I would like fire resistance armor to be useful with this weapon. Problem is, it's bad design if we leave it as is. It is bad design. It just is. Charles, what's up? How's it going? Have the mitigation for fire play and make the damage from stage 3 the damage you can't mitigate. Heavy armor actually affect the self-damage taken? Yes, it does. The amount of armor you have does affect the damage you take. Alright. I think you should take damage here. I don't know exactly how much. I'm trying to determine how much. But it's hard to determine how much. So currently, right now, you do only take about 1 damage per second when you're running fire res. You take very little damage. You take almost no damage from this weapon right now. This is basically the same as what it is right now. But I think it does need to hurt you a little bit. If it doesn't hurt you a little bit, then this stage would be just like this alone, leaving it on safe mode would make this gun better than a lot of different guns. Wholesale. And that's probably not good. We could also do that, yeah. We could say no mitigation, 1 HP a second. I think that's a easier way to do this. It's a simpler way to do this, and it, like, allows us to make things make more sense. Okay, so unsafe mode. Unsafe mode, stage 3. This is 90 plus. 91 plus. And the reason I'm saying 91 plus is having a stage set all the way at 164 rounds basically means you're only ever accessing that stage when you are turreted up. Which I think is silly. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Having to shoot 164 times for the heavy armor pen to kick in feels like in almost most situations it might as well not be there unless you're doing it literally for clips. Like, you are sitting still, firing 164 times, just so you can get to the AP4, just so you can, like, get a montage clip, basically, and you've been standing still for quite a while to get to that point. I think it's silly to set a stage all the way to 164. Yeah, basically cup-wise, but like 164 rounds is even too many for that. Adding a safe mode takes away from the character of the gun. So would you say that the railgun has less character because it has a safe mode? Because I wouldn't. I would say it has more character that it has a safe mode. Do you know the joy of telling a new player and not explaining why to set their railgun to unsafe? You know the joy of that? Because I know the joy of that, and I'll tell you it gives the weapon a hell of a lot of character, sir. Reminder, all the regular sickle can fire 87 rounds before ice reload. Yeah. Yeah. I think that brings it in line. It's still arguably, like, comparable. I think these first two stages keep it arguably comparable to the original sickle, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think this is too far. I think this, like, works. I think this makes pretty perfect sense. Brother, this Warbond has Martyrdom armor and a Hellbomb backpack. There is nothing that I could possibly change to give this Warbond less meaning. It is pretty on the nose that the Warbond is self-sacrifice. I mean, we all know why we can't have self-use stim pistol. If we have self-use stim pistol, they're going to have to cut the shit out of the ammo. If they reduce the ammo of the stim pistol and let you stim yourself, then it'd probably be fine. You could always also solve it by adding a cooldown to self-stimming with the pistol. Could do that as well. But I'd still say you'd have to reduce the ammo if you did it. Suicide bombing. No! No! Why did you type that? I'm not... nope, that's not what it is. That's, I'm sorry, YouTube. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. This Warbond is entirely too un-YouTube safe. Like, I was gonna get baited into saying it eventually. There are lots of things that you could say instead, Epic Monk, and I have been saying them until I read it out from my chat, because I'm being griefed. It would make sense for the stim pistol to use your stims as ammo, but increase the capacity. Alright, well, we're not talking about the stim pistol right now. We're talking about the DE sickle. Let's finish this discussion on the DE sickle. So, after 91 rounds... I'm thinking... Six durable, AP4, because that's supposed to be the payoff here. Like, that's what makes it cool. Let's go. No mitigation. What does this come down to? I think it's going to be like... How much damage do you take per second right now whenever you're running fire res and like all set up with this weapon? It's probably like 10, right? No, we're not doing mitigation. Like, how much damage do you take right now? It's like 10, right? Probably what it comes down to. I'd say like 10. That means you can shoot for 12 seconds before you're dead. Yeah. No mitigation, 10 HP a second. We might even need to actually take this up, depending. Okay, chatting more and then repeating your opinion is not going to make me, like, take your side. In fact, it just annoys me. Say your piece. I'll read it. Don't repeat, though. I'm literally reading everyone's opinion right now. Because I want to hear what you guys think about this. Because we need to remove a core problem with this weapon, and it's that the synergy with fire resistance comes from outside the warbond. You need 2 different warbonds and the knowledge that fire resistance exists for this weapon to be good. It should explode if too hot. Basically, if you are in the burnout mode, if you are an afterburner, I want it to be not sustainable without constant healing. But I want you to... Basically, you have AP4 as long as you are constantly healing. I think that that's, like, good design. Lower the damage, but keep the mitigation, then, is a reward for synergy. So people can use it without fire resistance? I mean, it's what we did. That's why we're just saying no mitigation. You can still use it with fire resistance if you wanted. It's just, there's, like, not a direct synergy. Like, I like that there's direct synergies, but I don't think direct synergies should be happening between different warbonds. Especially whenever they make the difference between the weapon being usable or, like, not good. And then if we do say that you need fire resistance... Like, if we do say that you need fire resistance to use this weapon optimally, then we need to... Yeah, we need to, like, reduce the amount of damage it deals and then cut the influence of... cut the influence of the resistance. Waking up to this is so hot. Oh, that's good, Clay. We're notepadding right now. Not a significant buff, no longer acquires an otherwise mid armor set. Plus, if it's unmitigated damage, there's also no real use for medium heavy armor as well. I don't think you should be like I don't think there's a world where your armor choice should be being determined by the damage your weapon takes to yourself. Why are we picking an armor based on self damage? That whole concept seems kind of silly. E-Sickle is in a very good spot. Evolve a lot of additional planning. There's going to be a point where cross warbond synergy is going to come about regardless, right? And then does it limit Arrowhead's ability to design a weapon as envisioned? The weapon being envisioned should be envisioned to synergize with the armor being shipped with the weapon. It's as simple as that. If you're going to have armor synergies, have the armor in the warbond that the weapon ships with be the synergy. So I see no place for cross warbond synergies. I see them as an issue. It's not a problem for there to be a synergy. It's a problem for the synergy to be the only worthwhile way to use a piece of equipment. The current iteration of the sickle is dog ass if you don't have fire resistance, and I don't think anyone can fight me on that. There's like not a single person that could tell me that the current DE sickle is good without fire resistance, and if you say that, you're trolling. A fire resistance in the warbond itself would have solved all of this, by the way. This wouldn't even be a discussion if there was fire resistance armor actually in the warbond this weapon shipped with. That is like the entire issue. It is very, very good for a warbond to ship in a state where it synergizes with itself. It is not good for a weapon to ship in a state where it is only useful when you own a different warbond. Needs Ervin to say it to make it official. The Dickel needs fire as armor.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Yeah, it does.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
God of God, thank you for the prime. Congratulations on being super equal. Warbond is teamed, does not function. Already had a fire warbond. There should have been something in the warbond to bridge the two together. Burn yourself to death and then blow up. Fits the warbond, but I get what you mean. Using the launch version with acclimated. Dickel is canon now? Yeah, Dickel is canon. We can call it the Dickel. Other armor passives that can also mitigate. Engineering, maybe extra padding. Well, I mean, technically extra padding does mitigate because it's more armor. Armor does mitigate. Snake, we have an issue where whenever people claimed here, they didn't gain odds. They did get added to the wheel, but they didn't gain odds. Checking in. Are we just yapping? We're talking about the balance patch. We're talking about what could change potentially about the sickle, what could change about the GP31 so that people are happier overall. I'm not saying everyone happy because there's no world everyone is happy. There will always be, like a vocal minority that bitches about literally everything no matter what I'd say or do or change. It just is what it is. But I think there is room for these weapons to be changed in a way that more people will be happy with them. Yeah, we're talking about the Dickel. What are we trying to synergize the Dickel with? Nothing. As much as I personally like the fire resistance synergy, I think it's really cool. I don't think it's healthy. That's like the problem with it. I don't think it's healthy that you like need an armor and a lot of esoteric knowledge about this game for this weapon to be good. Came here for simulacrum, not Dickel talk. I was so sad to hear you didn't get invited to Arrowhead HQ. It's truly shameful of Super Earth bureaucracy to not invite its lead intelligence analyst. Please keep providing the behind-the-scenes knowledge that makes me a better diver. I will be continuing to do that, but I will say that I will be joining the content creation program in the future. I did get confirmation that there is a spot at the table for me. So, while it is a tragedy that I was not invited to Arrowhead HQ, I am going to be included in the future. So there is that. The content creation program is a freedom camp. You can buy fire res in the superstore, not all the time. Get the other warbond, it's not that hard. This one gives you a reason to get another. More playtime is always good. They need to rework the D to be useful alone. Close to release version. Yes. Scout armor passive. The Dickel works from the Warbond theming, sacrifice self for freedom. I agreed the gameplay issue of synergizing with other Warbonds better than its own Warbond. More a case the game needed to give more info on the weapon select screen. I don't think you could need to go to the wiki to find the weapon stats. True. Also that. How many Warbonds and medals are needed for someone that's new to the game? Also that. All right, but what we have here, right? 65 ballistic, 6 durable, AP4, no mitigation, you take 10 damage per second straight up. This streamlines the gun. This makes it simple to understand. This removes the need for esoteric knowledge of, oh, your armor mitigates this weapon, vitality booster mitigates this weapon, fire resistance mitigates this weapon, and we could even still have the VFX of being on fire because everyone likes that part of this gun. The Burning Man part of this gun is like good. Like everyone likes looking like they're on fire. I don't think anyone actually likes what it feels like to be on fire because you die very, very fast and it's completely unusable without fire resistance. But I think everyone likes the VFX of being on fire. You are only looking at the GP31 for objectives. No, I'm looking at the whole picture. Come on, brother. I've been doing this over a year. You think I don't see the whole picture? That's crazy to say I'm only looking at it from, like, one perspective. What the fuck? And that is still my take on the GP31. Like, it just is. Visually catches on fire, so it makes fire armor mitigation kind of obvious. It's not really obscure or anything. Cup-wise, here's the thing. If you don't stim, you won't even make it to the point you catch on fire right now. If you don't have fire resistance, you cannot shoot this weapon in its current form enough times to catch fire. You will be dead before you even see it. Every single time. So saying that like it's obvious that the damage is fire is not entirely true. You won't even see the fire unless you're stimming through it. Because you take shitloads of damage that is not apparently fire. Because you're not on fire for most of it. Until you fire the 164th shot, you're not visually on fire. It would be really weird to look like you're on fire and it's not being fire damage. Well, it also just wouldn't be as cool. Dr. Bonzi, that would be the Rumbler if they decide to port it from Helldivers 1. Does that not also make it confusing by appearing to be on fire but not actually on fire, which then makes people think fire armor is helpful? Which in turn would create more cases of people using fire armor to help with a damage case that then does not actually help. I mean, do you just want the gun to be less cool? Like, is that what we're saying? Like, if you want the gun to be less cool, then yeah, we can say no VFX of being on fire. About clarity of what's happening with the weapon. It's not my point about clarity. It's not my point. I'm reading chat and responding and saying like why something is some way and isn't some other way. Like, you can't tell that it's fire damage until you set fire. Already. So most people, like, we're assuming that like most people know that this is fire damage, but it's not obvious. If we get to the point where we have a VFX that it's catching fire, you can say that, yeah, it's obvious that it's fire damage. But the opposite was already true. Like, it wasn't obvious that it was fire damage, and now it is obvious that it's fire damage. It's, like, the same problem. I see that it's, like, the same issue of, like, visual clarity. But it's also the difference between just, like, taking ticks of damage with no, like, actual visual behind why, and then taking damage that, like, makes the gun cooler because you're taking like quote unquote fire damage. If you stand in water, it does not mitigate the fire damage. There was some testing I did where I was standing on some water and nothing happened.
There is no patriotism without capitalism!
Burn Cycle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the support. Give them a round of salutes, especially if you got gifted a sub. Burns the wielder, it's pretty obvious. Underestimate how oblivious the average person could be. I mean, the tooltips are like basically worthless as is 90% of the time, and probably 95% of the time no one reads them anyway. You have to die to learn the secret of fire. Make your diver say something like, my hands burn with the sense of justice. That would be kind of funny, actually. Does say it burns the user. It also says slightly burning the user. Slightly. Yeah, slightly burning the user. Are you sure you didn't forget to type the... Oh, that might have been it.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
All right, I reset here. Everyone re-here. Everyone re-here. Re-here, re-here, re-here. Exclamation mark here.
Democratic soldier for the cause.
I mean, I just saw it double, so it's definitely doubling people. Literally everybody re-here. Whole game is built around esoteric knowledge. The whole game is built around esoteric knowledge, but I don't think it's good that it would be built around the esoteric knowledge of, like, what to purchase as far as, like, super credit purchases. Okay, so the here is definitely working. It was just I didn't reset it. I didn't think I needed to reset it because at the start of stream it removes everybody already. Or it already did remove everybody. How often does the average dude even experiment with a weapon like this beyond a few missions, which further cuts down on the users? That's what I'm saying. I feel like the majority of people that use this weapon will use it once, kill themselves with it, and then be like, wow, that sucks ass, I'm never using that again. Esoteric knowledge of when and how to give Arrowhead your paycheck. Build is meant to kill you. Fire resist build goes against its purpose. It's a different build. Typical user error. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I didn't know that I needed to reset the here if we already had the script run that, like, took everyone off the wheel. But I still had to end up pressing the button anyway. No one's getting odds now. Everyone definitely did get odds. I watched people double. The Zokami has 4. I definitely see people getting odds. Exclamation mark odds is working on Twitch, but it is not working on YouTube. Okay, that definitely does look like a bug, though. Snake! Snake! Separate updates. If you want to get on the wheel to begin with, you have to type exclamation mark wheel. I love wasting stims just to kill a Hulk. Tech support. Bug in Twitch? No, bug in YouTube. Bug in YouTube. They can't odds. See, like, they're typing exclamation mark odds and it's not posting. But it does post their odds in Twitch. Like, I see them type exclamation mark odds in Twitch and they can see their odds, but they can't see their odds in YouTube. Brought back the weapon. Super TV. No armor pen cap at 4. Longer you hold down the button, the higher the pen goes. Let him fire. I'm going to take everything out with me. Been on the wheel for an hour and a half. I mean, we've been talking about the patch for an hour and a half specifically, which is kind of like what the stream title was. Pretty sure that's what the stream... Oh, no, I didn't change my title. Wow, I'm dumb. Balance patch discussion. That's my bad. I had the title right on Twitch. Irks me how often I'm forced to use the grenade pistol. Fire should kill bug holes. I've been saying that for a while, that fire weapons should destroy bug holes. Do you feel like we have a major story arc event go down tomorrow when Angel's Venture gets where it's coming? Is that me huffing copium? I've got no idea, to be honest with you. Arrowhead has gotten really good at hiding new features and upcoming events. And besides that, the only people that know won't tell you. Because they're under an NDA. And that's assuming they even know. They probably don't know. It would be cool if there's some kind of event when Angel's Venture gets torched. Although it's kind of sad that there was like pretty much nothing we could do to stop it either. Oh, it does stop the data miners. The thing is, data mining for Helldivers 2 isn't what it used to be. Pretty much anybody can see literally anything that gets added to this game if they just take the time to do it. It, like, is not at all difficult compared to what it was, but the thing is, Arrowhead has a testing environment now, and they don't push things until it's ready, more often than not. Basically, they have full control over what we see. They only show us what they want us to see. So if they leak something, they did it on purpose. They did it to build hype. I have to go through the Meridian Black Hole and fight on their territory. That would be cool. Flying around, catching escape pods before they get sucked into a black hole would be cool. Alright. This is where I'm at with the DE sickle. So, like, this is one possible way that I would say to do this. The other way that I would say to do this would be to maintain the synergy. Because I do like the synergy. After all possible mitigation, 1 health per second. So if you wanted to maintain the synergy, then you do it like this. But I think what you do with this is you say you reduce the influence of mitigation by 50%. The point is, I want us to get to the same damage we're receiving right now with all mitigations, but if you choose to not use any of these mitigations, I want you to be taking about half of what you're taking right now with full mitigations. Because we need to have this weapon be usable and not a complete pile of dog shit when you're not using the synergies. That's like the whole point of what I'm saying. So we need to reduce the influence that the synergy has, but maybe not remove it entirely, just so the weapon is usable without it. What do you think about the mini nuke backpack when it occupies any useful niches? The mini nuke backpack is kind of a tragedy because its best use case, it came out alongside the GP31. It's like the best thing the GP31 currently does is it destroys jammers, it destroys detector towers. And being able to just like walk a hell bomb into those or get a hell bomb into an orbital cannon would be the best use cases for the hell bomb. But the thing is, the hell bomb doesn't need like a unique use case. People are just going to do it so they can yell "witness me." It's fun as hell, and people are going to use it regardless of like if it has any meta qualifications or like high ticket use cases. People are just going to turn themselves into hell bombs for the real. Like, that just is what it is. You don't need to make a single change to the hell bomb backpack, and people are going to use it forever. They just will. There doesn't need to be a single unique use case. It's a hell bomb. Meta for eradicate. Oh, it's bugged, so it gives you extra kills? That's funny. Yeah, you use it to yell "witness me." Like that's the use case. If I changed literally anything about the Hellbomb backpack, this is the only thing that I would want the Hellbomb backpack to change. Let me carry it. Let me carry it under my arm. And the reason I say this is the absolute coolest thing that you could do with the Hellbomb backpack is set it off on a orbital cannon. But if you have an orbital cannon, the easiest way to deal with it is to just jump back in and then call down a Hellbomb. And you can't use a jump pack and a Hellbomb at the same time. So if it's a choice between sneaking in with the Hellbomb backpack to detonate or jump packing in to activate the Hellbomb by calling it in, it's just like straight up easier to just jump back in. And then the jump pack stays relevant the entire game instead of the Hellbomb having a cooldown. That being said, the other thing you can do with the Hellbomb backpack in that case is this is all assuming you care if you live. If you don't care if you live or not, you just experimental infusion boost into the orbital cannon screaming with the Hellbomb activated, and then you blow up the orbital cannon, right? Like, I'm speaking from the perspective of someone that wants to live. If you don't care if you live, that's a different conversation. In that case, the Hellbomb is absolutely easier to destroy an orbital cannon with than a jump pack in that respect, right? The trebuchet thing is like so niche and useless. Like, let's not get it twisted. The trebuchet thing is funny, it's cute, but it's useless. Yeah, Schnoll, that was another thought that we had in regards to the Hellbomb backpack. There's actually a really fun synergy if you want to destroy an orbital cannon with a buddy, where they run the Hellbomb backpack, they run the throwing armor, they chuck that shit into the orbital cannon, then you jump back in, activate it, jump back out. The whole ass warbond is if you're a new player, this is your first warbond, you're not gonna have a fun time. That is another fix. So let's say you leave the mitigation. Let's say we leave it exactly how it is, right? And then we just change the numbers. So let's say the influence of the mitigation stays the same. You set on fire the same way that you used to. Let's just say the mitigation stays the same. What I would want to, and this is my solution. We were talking about this. Like, do we just make it? Do we just make out of Warbond synergies off limits forever? No. Here's my other solution. I kind of forgot about this for a while, but you put difficulty levels on the Warbonds. You show people visually how experienced of a player you need to be for these Warbonds to feel like they're a good investment, right? Because some of these war bonds are definitely more tailored towards experienced players that have been around the block for a while. Truth and Forces is a really good example. Like, the Halt shotgun in the hands of, like, someone who's turbo new is not going to do very well. But if you're an experienced player, it's a pretty good gun. This is actually something that Clay talked about in his Warbond video, whenever he was ranking them. But we need to, like, show people that some of these Warbonds are better tailored to experienced players, I think, than otherwise. Because we also have the issue of every time a new Warbond drops, it gets added to the top of the list. So whenever, like, a newer player comes into the game, like, say you picked up Helldivers 2 right now, this is the first Warbond you see, you absolutely should not buy this Warbond first. There is no world that this should be your first Warbond. We need something in-game that tells people that these Warbonds are, like, tailored for more experienced players, and some of these are better investments for newer players. How do you set up the Warbond, or no, how do you set up the Halt shotgun? You change it so that your bind... Where is it? 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 It's combat. The Halt shotgun, you set up weapon wheel to be press. Or, like, you have your weapon wheel right be the same as open weapon wheel, and then you press it. And then whenever you just tap this one button, it will switch whatever on the weapon wheel right instantly in one click. Warbond unlocks by player level. I guess that's another way you could do it, but that would be a little bit more limiting. I think just, like, whenever you play a game that's like a shooter, for example, and, like, some characters are harder to play than others, there's, like, a difficulty rating that shows you that that character is more challenging to play than others. It basically, like, sets the expectations for someone that's turbo new and doesn't know anything at the right level, where, like, if I'm a new player and I jump into Servants of Freedom and I start blasting with the double sickle and I, like, blow myself up, maybe I'll be less likely to go complain on Reddit about it if I have an indicator on that Warbond that says that, like, it's a hard Warbond to utilize, or it's, like, a complex Warbond, it's a difficult Warbond to use, it's for veterans, something like that. Because then I might go, well, maybe I just don't understand. You know, maybe I just don't get it. Instead of just, like, getting mad. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe I just didn't understand that this Warbond just wasn't for me yet. I haven't been around the block enough times. I don't have the reps yet. I think they would gain income. Because we're also assuming that Warbonds are going to be the only thing they ever monetize. I mean, they've been upgrading the Superstore, and I think the reason they're upgrading the Superstore is they're getting ready to sell you guys pallet swaps for your gear. Or I would hope to God they finally just start selling us pallet swaps for armor. It's, like, so easy. Literally 3 clicks to change the color of an armor into a different color, and then you just sell it for some super credits, and people will buy it. I will buy it. I will absolutely buy it. Give me color palette swaps for my armors in the Superstore. It's such a blatantly, obviously easy implemented idea that will increase their revenue and make players happy. New Warbonds only go at the top of the list if you completed the other Warbonds first? I didn't know that. Warbond Blues, I hope we get a nice medium pen AR, and they buff mag size for the other ARs. Yeah, I mean, the other AR, like, ARs across the board are still, like, not great. A lot of games do difficulty ratings for unlocks. Yeah, exactly. I think there should be difficulty ratings on the war bonds. I think that's a fair take. At the very least, if you change like nothing, if you change nothing else, I would start adding difficulty ratings to war bonds. All right. I think that's probably enough discussion for one night about 2 weapons. Let's start playing some games, shall we? If you haven't already hopped on the wheel, it's your last chance. Type !wheel. If you're returning from the previous stream, type !here. Just reverse the order, mobilizes at the top. I'm hoping game gets more difficult, more enemies. One of the research upgrades might allow for some armor passives. Arrowhead won't do armor customization due to the fact that in lore Helldivers only use SEF approved equipment and do otherwise would be against Super Earth. Well, what if the SEF approved color palettes? Yeah, we do need a filter system. Have you thought about making the add here command automatic when people type wheel? That is a good point, Starman. That way people wouldn't need to remember, I guess. Sign out of YouTube and app and sign back in. I don't think it's that big of a deal that they can't see their odds, to be fair. Like, it's working. They're being added to the wheel. I'll probably reset it later. Only 13 hours left of Angel's Venture. Sign out of YouTube in-app and sign back in. I just said I don't want to bother. It doesn't matter. Why are you guys typing ! odds like it's gonna work? It didn't work. It's not going to work. I would have to sign out and sign back in to YouTube on the wheel, and it's just not worth the effort. It doesn't matter. I like to change armor color. I'm against changing armor passes while keeping the same look. No, they're never going to do that. They're never going to make it so you can change the passive on an armor and like do transmog. What do you think Arrowhead should do to make the game harder and more interesting? Well, finishing their third faction would certainly help. I would say that would be the first thing that they would do. I can easily make the !wheel double odds now if you want. Yeah, now that you bring it up, there isn't actually like a reason to keep ! here, is there? If wheel just always either doubles if they're already on or adds them if they're not, then it accomplishes both purposes. Could you do that, Snake? If they're already on the list and they type wheel, it doubles. If they're not on the list, it adds them. Because if we can do that, then we can just get rid of ! here altogether. Snake is the person behind the wheel of managed democracy, by the way. He coded it so that we could have this automation. So give him a round of salutes for his hard work. If you have enjoyed the integration of the wheel of managed democracy on my stream, he is the one to thank for it.
Another democratic soldier for the cause! Another
Cool.
democratic
Thank you, Snake.
soldier for the cause!
All right. Let's play some games, shall we? I'm checking on something real quick. I think he's cooked, though. Blame Erevan for my new addiction to meleeing Illuminate. Causes me to get tunnel vision. That sounds about right. I think Clay might be cooked. How do you get on the wheel? You type !! wheel. You think putting a safe mode on the Dickel will work? It would start at AP3 but won't climb higher than 50. Unsafe mode would be as is. That was in our notes. That's in our notepad. Adding a unsafe mode and a safe mode to make it more new player friendly. Why is Clay cooked? He's sick. He caught the Swedish while he was on vacation. Haven't played for a while. Saw your vid on the double sickle. The OG sickle have the same spread as the double sickle? Nope. OG sickle has 5 less spread than the DE sickle. It's 20 versus 25. Also, the DE sickle spread gets worse as you take damage because your character's breathing gets heavier the more damage they are. The lower your health gets, the more your character like breathes heavier, and then your arms move more up and down, and it throws your aim off. So you actually you get some reduction to weapon accuracy as you take more damage with the DE sickle. He's turning into a voteless. No, his caller won't let him turn into a voteless. Got the 12 weeks off from work bug. Arrowhead poisoned all their influencers. Considering the debate we had, would a broader discussion, maybe roundtable style, on all primaries be in order? I feel like that would be a lot of work. That might not be a today me problem. That might be in like another day me problem. Maybe we'll do like a more in-depth balanced discussion on the weapons some other day. We can do it balance sheet doc style like Thick does. What you guys think about it? Clay has a tinfoil hat. He's safe. I think he's cooked, man. I think he's sick. He's on that nap binge. All right, wheels spinning. All right, you're up, so. And you're literally here. Oh, from becoming a voteless tinfoil hat, true. All right, we got So in. Give it its own time slot for a better discourse. Yeah. If we try to discuss every gun, nah, dude. We can get through the slugger discussion in like 2 seconds. You guys ready for the? Let's talk about the here. This is literally going to take seconds. Okay. Let's bring up the notepad. Slugger. How fix. Make shoot. Where point. Fixed. Boom. I fixed the slugger. We can get that over with in like 2 seconds flat. It's this simple. Five seconds for every weapon. Go.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Irvin. Quick question.
Up.
Is it cool if on my wife's account, I'm trying to level her up, and her
Yeah, it
name is on
doesn't
the list?
matter.
Sick. All right. But go ahead and take my name and hers off. I pinned you in the Twitch chat on it. Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Here we got awesome Alec. You have one. We're in the middle of spinning, so we're not going to do like every weapon. Last seen 6 minutes ago on YouTube. Hey, you're there. Nice. Easiest way for you to join the game is going to be to... You don't necessarily have to join voice comms if you don't want to. But if you are in my Discord, in my voice chat that I'm sitting in my Discord, under the Helldivers section, there's going to be a join link to hop into the game. All you got to do is put that into any browser, and it will put you into my game.
Liberty's enemies march.
That is the absolute simplest way to do it. All right, last spin. Seven van. Last seen 6 minutes ago on YouTube. We have Seven van. Van. I swore right here.
Hi guys.
6561. Hey.
I'm getting a timeout error.
Timeout error.
Yes.
I sent a friend request.
Okay.
Oh, I was hearing myself again. I was like, I already heard this, and then I'm like, oh right, I have the stream open still.
I have no friend request.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Do you need me to do something?
Oh no. If you're on PC, you just take the join link in the chat here and join into the game.
Yes, I am currently attempting
Oh,
that.
you don't have it?
I just got it.
The galaxy's liberation.
Perhaps third time will be the charm.
Yeah, Mo's so cooked. It's looking that way. Choose someone else. I can tell. You can choose someone else. I can tell it's going to be tough for me to join.
Restarting
Okay.
the game now. I got the little Helldiver next to me.
Failed to join game lobby. Timed out.
Gonna be
Try
Stirrup Cat.
restarting your game because I just booted up on Super Earth again.
I seen 22 minutes ago on YouTube.
Quit. Play.
Allied destroyer
13 hours
has
until
joined
Angel's
squadron.
Venture is eaten. Want to be there for it. Yeah, 13 hours until Angel's Venture is eaten by the anomaly, everybody. We need the Syrup Cat. Last seen 22 minutes ago. You're here. You're in the game. Congratulations. Come on down. If you are already in my Discord, that is the easiest way to join the game. You just join my chat channel. If you want to VoIP, you don't need to. Doesn't matter. If you don't want to voice, then go ahead and just grab the join link out of my chat, put it in your browser. It'll throw you into the game. And if you do want to chat, then feel free.
Yep, still timing out.
Beyond that, if you are on PlayStation, I need to give you a friend code. It is what it is. Hey there, bees.
I'm also getting a timeout issue.
Interesting. That is fun. Let's do... Here, hold on. We'll just do a friend code since it seems to be having issues. Friend
Okay.
codes seem to work just fine. Okay, put the friend code inside the chat here. You guys can just try to use that and see what happens. Yeah, we're timing out tonight. Meridia Hole and the squids are like, oh, cool, you made us a super weapon. It's a little bit weird.
There we go. Found you. Sent a friend request.
Cool. Accepted both.
The siege upon
How do you generate a lobby code? You go to your Steam page, you right-click the join button, and you create a link. And then anywhere you post that link, if someone puts it into their browser, it'll put them into your game. How you do that.
It works.
Allied
It works.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, I actually made it to receiving data, which is better than I got before. There we go.
Oh, nice. Arrowhead cooking anything? Arrowhead's probably cooking something, yeah. Just gotta give it a little bit. To the moon.
Lady Liberty's cold.
Initiating FTL jump to the RASP system.
Realistically, it's either going to be Gloom or the Illuminates next.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Alright. Let's spill some ink.
I feel like I can't not bring the axe.
It's so much
I've been
fun.
watching it. I've been watching it way too much fun with it. And then I
It's,
started doing it. Now I can't. I can't stop. So I
it's
pretty much just stole your entire loadout. I'm gonna bring 5 kg for bullets actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a blitz. I wasn't paying. Yeah, let me switch things up a bit. Actually, no, I got everything I need. You. And, you. Yes.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Gloom seems more logical. Yeah, it's probably going to be Gloom. That's what I'm thinking. Like, just makes the most sense. You missed buying the axe when it was in the shop. That's sad, Starman. I heard a really wholesome story from
Hey guys,
Kai.
I think there's a cognitive disruptor. Not sure though.
Do you guys know
Just a hunch.
how?
I don't think I'll be able to tell the difference. I'm still unmedicated.
You guys know how like most of the creators were on vacay to Arrowhead Studios when the Warblon went live? So that also meant that the combat hatchet kind of went out of the store before most of them had a chance to even get it. And Kai was super
And we'll
sad that he
just,
missed out on the axe.
Boink.
And
Job done.
I believe it was Baskinator went out of her way to hook him up. The
Ultimatum takes
W
those things out,
Baskinator.
right?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Very funny.
Objective located. Southwest.
Uh,
Found something!
oh,
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin.
believe that might be an
Southeast,
artillery.
100 meters.
You know, now that you can run with the shells, I don't mind them that much.
The what? The shovels?
The shells you can. You don't
Oh,
have to
oh,
jog
the
with.
shells. Yeah, you can jog with the shell. Yep.
Objective
Sure as shit.
located
There it is.
southeast.
Alright, I'll try not to spend 7 minutes on it this time, like the last time I did this during a blitz. It was not a fun experience.
It happens.
I was just like, oh, I'll just do the blitz. The car spawned right here. It'll just be a quick in and out. No.
Quick and an adventure, 5 minutes.
Yeah, until like 2 harvesters showed up.
New mag.
Found something. Dropping package.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Stop resisting! He's got to drop the weapon! Drop the weapon!
This time probably more in line, but I think a democratic amputation isn't too far from necessary. Right?
orbital strike.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I have like
ever
3 watchers on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what. Sometimes just every now and then a mission just spawns and it's just like, hey, you want to get like stalked by 4 watchers, right?
It's off the camera.
Yes, yes. You say cheese. Wait, is this? Okay, it's not all green shells.
Outpost cleared.
Orbital inbound. Package up. Drop in package.
Freedom has prevailed. Now
I'll just chuck these in whatever order. Oop.
outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Oh, there's the 5th
Package
shell.
acquired.
Got 4 explosives and a napalm. Such variety. I'd want-
Shit, there's a walkthrough here. Fuck.
Yeah, what else is
Duel
new?
an overseer with an
I'm like,
axe.
I just see
Helldivers
now.
has
I
become
just
a
did all my
Souls-like
running,
game.
and now it's here.
I don't
Sending
There we
an
go.
eagle.
don't feel good about that 1v1.
Party's done.
It's a pretty tough fight. I saw someone win that fight and it was like just barely.
Don't like that it survived that.
Another SAM site on my ping.
Maybe if I was wearing real armor, it wouldn't be as bad. Actually, there's probably like a good way to always block the staff swing with the shield. It's probably just like some dark and darker tech, like you gotta aim
Did I
the
just get
shield
back
a
up with
certain
that thing
way.
burned? What the fuck?
Like maybe whenever they
Just
take the swing, you have to aim the shield to your left
It just fell
from where
over.
they're swinging to block it. That's probably what it is. How many shots does it take down a harvester with a commando? I believe it's
I'm not
one.
complaining, I'm
One
just-
to the joint.
A little bit confused.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Let's see, what all do we have? We've got
Outpost cleared.
Hog, Sam,
Found something.
Research, Artillery. Okay, yeah. We got everything.
Calling in
Do
extraction.
they do eliminate overseers on blitz missions?
I'm
that
not
happens?
certain, but I know that normally it's supposed to be like 4 side objectives on blitz missions, but this one I think Illuminates have 5 for some reason. Whoever did the cog should have probably grabbed the car, but that's okay.
Nah, we can make it. It's
Yeah,
not-
it's call-in time anyway.
I beat the harvester with my entrenchment tool.
Dropping a pin.
Would you agree that the most disappointing thing in Helldivers 2 is that there's an interact key for the forklift, but you don't get into it?
Yes, absolutely.
Give Helldiver OSHA certification when.
Dude, my inner...
We were cooking
Find
that
the
it would be
forklift on
a really good April Fool's war bond,
Absolutely. I remember
and
you
the
talking
title
about
is
that. That would be awesome.
yeah, the title
It
is
doesn't even need to be a war
forklift
bond.
certified.
It just needs to be like forklifts are now drivable on the map, like finding the shovel. It don't even have to do a war bond.
Yeah,
just making those.
just
thing.
let me confiscate Boatless's kneecaps with a forklift, please.
We having some fun over there, Irvin.
Oh, what's this? A wall? Anyway. Now it's my turn to get harassed by 2 watchers.
Everybody gets a turn with the stalkers.
Yeah, everybody gets a turn. Everybody gets their 15 minutes of fame.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending in an eagle.
Come here, L2. Let me... Oh, you've got a supply pack, never mind.
New mag.
I'm out of grenades, shit. Appreciate it.
I think those 2 Watchers I killed were like the first enemies I've killed this whole game. I've just been outside doing all the side objectives.
I'm gonna call in a problem solver.
Oh yeah, I also brought a problem solver.
Hey, no, it's my patented problem solver. You can't call it problem solver. It's my thing. That's stealing. It's undemocratic. It's mine.
I patented it first.
I said it first.
Okay, sir, you calm down, please. Thank you. Oh my god! There it is. I was wondering.
I walked that line.
I was like, I don't think we've gotten our daily sacrifice quota to the orbital laser yet. And then right as I thought that, I was like, oh, there it is.
No, I was watching just fine. It was whatever hit.
Alright, on board.
Exploded. It was.
How do you join the roll
Me and
again?
the laser
Exclamation mark.
operator know each other very well. He was just testing me. I think you just hit a.
You have
It's
maintained
a
our
little too strong. A little too explosive.
It's like, the laser and I were good buddies. The explosive barrel next to me, however...
The two are not supposed to meet. It's like,
yes. It's like oil and water. You understand.
For different friend groups, they're not supposed to mix. They're not supposed to meet each other.
The laser used Group A humor with Group B. The results were disastrous.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Yeah, I just want my APC
Game
and then I can
scratches
die
all
happy.
the itches. The only thing it's missing is a huge
Said
mech
I
to
just-
sucker
as
punch a
soon as they add
Godzilla.
the APC, I can die happy.
Yeah, so just to recap, I do change
So
my
one of the
team after
vehicles
every
that got,
operation, so there's
leaked a
going to
while
be
back.
another chance
Oh,
to
okay.
win the wheel here
Yeah, that'd be cool. We're seeing that now.
after this operation concludes.
Democracy's reach extends.
We change out the
I only
team
had
every op.
6 more. You like kills? What?
Helldiver, take command. of the
Lacking.
I'm so
Absolutely
tired.
unacceptable.
Hey, I was doing my best. I had cameras. I had
Orbital thruster.
the tripod on me. I was doing my best. Okay. There wasn't a lot of time for
Orbit synchronized.
for any democratic amputations.
Odds isn't working at the moment, but it doesn't really matter. If I reset, it would, but not really like a pertinent issue. Pertinent issue. I do things a little different.
Double flamethrower. I almost feel bad for them. Almost.
No, the flamethrowers are for the overseers that get too close.
Yeah.
When I
I'll
don't want
be-
to reload the scorching.
I will be on kneecap confiscation duty.
If they can't vote, they don't deserve knees.
You've lost walking privileges. That should be good. Bring a spare car.
Launch initiated.
Got that insurance?
Yeah. It's called a second car. That is my insurance.
No, the super insurance.
Yes, I have car insurance. It's called I have enough money to just buy another car.
Capitalism at its finest.
Yes. Oh, I think I see some Tesla towers.
What's
down
so cool
there.
about the axe
So
compared to the
much.
Baton? It does
I
more than
bring
double
the
the
grenade
damage.
pistol on regular missions instead of the ultimatum specifically for the purpose of killing fucking arc towers. I hate them so. Oh!
At least the what just hit?
Another diver for the cause.
Did not realize you were there.
Okay, that's fine.
Reporting to the front.
My machine gun stratagem code got scrambled to the one for the stalwart, so you know, basically the same gun.
You bring both of those?
No.
Okay.
Just machine gun.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. I thought
Yeah, no, it got scrambled to the stalwart code.
the fact that
Oh,
you remember
God.
the stalwart code is crazy.
I am a bit of a stalwart enjoyer from time to time.
That's fair. I like the stalwart, but I always have to bring like
Hey there, K-Hop.
stuff
Yeah,
all the time. So
it's cool and all, but every time I bring it, I wish I brought something else instead. Oh, and I'm glad I brought the car, because there isn't one on the map.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
your super insurance paid off.
Requesting
Yes,
air support.
yes it did. Oh,
Do you have super health insurance?
Reinforcing.
yes. Apparently you did not, however.
What do you? Hey, all right. Nobody can afford super health insurance, okay?
Sending in an eagle.
It's not free.
Dropping package.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping package.
No walking for any of you, thank you.
Gotta keep them alive for the
Package
Easter egg.
acquired.
Easter egg?
Never mind.
Requesting air support.
Please leave my presence, Mr. Jetpack Man.
Dropping package.
Ooh, that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Marking location. Heavy. North.
Hearing
Supplies.
stalwart slander hurts me. Anyone else able to look at the map and identify all the side objectives?
No, I couldn't.
Probably
Damn it.
not all of them.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Probably a fair amount of them.
More like confiscations.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
We're sure so alive.
L-
What the fuck?
L2, come over here.
There's really
Sending in an eagle.
no shells up here. That is sad.
I mean, it's okay. It's call-in time. You can be a little bit leisurely about it. Glorious.
Package acquired.
Trying to get some squid units requiring demo force and anti-tank.
Dropping package.
If they stick to the original squid lore, no. Squids are supposed to be like shields
I got the
and low
demo.
armor.
Requesting air support.
They might get like a
How many
tank
kills did you
unit,
get with
but
that?
for the most part, they shouldn't have very heavy armor.
Oh.
What do you use?
It's going to be
They
more
use the
about
strafing
like
run?
the utility and different things that they do.
thought I
They
would've
don't
gotten
really
more
crunch
kills.
their difficulty on heavy armor.
They're all lined up down the
historically.
street.
Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss.
Yep. Gas grenade for all of you.
Requesting orbital strike.
No kneecaps for. Oh my God, there's even more.
I didn't realize the monolith made
Clear the area.
weird noises. It's like gurgling and shit.
That's like one of the two things it does.
Hey, okay.
That and
you know,
look ominous.
I have never been around one long enough to hear anything. It's always either chaos or
You should definitely walk up and touch it.
It's already gone. I can't touch it
Oh.
now.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
used all of my grenades and all of my stems fighting to get to them.
I'll get over here and do the spam smite.
The what?
Spam site. There we go.
Being switched back every time, yeah, it sucks, Ogre. I wish they'd fix that.
Enemy elite. South. Close. Not engaging. Don't need it.
Getting shell cut.
And stems. Okay. All right, I'm set. Let's go.
Sam, artillery, cog. What else? Oh, another Sam site.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Maybe the last one is Purge Illuminate? Unless there's a third Sam site.
Yeah, it
either.
should be. I'm pretty sure they're. I remember seeing it, but right now it's covered by this thing.
Ah, okay. That'll be all 5.
Not today!
No, L2, come over here. Oh, no, you got supply pack. You're good. Oh. Sorry, you're coming through.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Oh.
There you are.
All my frames.
Yeah, I've had a lot of frame issues. I don't know, I feel like in the new update, I have to turn my settings all the way down.
Found something!
Ooh,
Admire your
that's
dedication to
coming.
the salute.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw this here and then
Stimming to salute.
have fun coughing out all
longer.
your lungs. Oh, and the car exploded for good measure. No one expects the super car bomb. Speaking of which, I should probably... There we go.
Vehicle.
Let's reload!
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Last reload! Another democratic soldier for the cause! Activating jump pack!
Yeah, Overseers was one of them.
We're at 28 out of
Southeast.
50.
50 meters.
Yeah, we could definitely reach that number by mission's end. Is it global, or does it have to be within, like, the area that it's marked?
I'm pretty sure it's global because it doesn't have
Southeast,
there's no like
100
radius or
meters.
anything on it.
Okay, okay.
I feel like it'd be kind of weird if
Yeah,
it wasn't global.
kind of wacky.
Last reload! Canister's empty.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Ooh,
Oh,
little rock. Bigger rock.
The distance on that was 90 meters. It was 90, 80, something like that.
That
80,
would be
90.
nice because you can't aim down the sights in the car.
How do you change positions in the
Although
car?
That'd probably be
Found something.
You press C.
take a while to figure
But
out.
like I'm in the back seat
Like,
right now, and someone else
bug-wise
is in the
to-
back seat, so I can't.
You
change
have
positions
arrived
to
at
the
your
other seat.
destination.
Oh, cool. My ride's here.
Oh, and we're done. Cool.
You know,
Hop
I
in.
got it.
Everyone in the whip.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. The whole. Well, he hasn't got us there yet.
What? Do
If he makes it there without crashing, 5 stars.
Oh,
Oop. Anybody got an ultimatum for that wall?
No.
yeah.
Mini tank. Oh. Yeah, close enough.
Okay. I think
Like,
you're
we're
getting
here.
4 stars. I think you're only getting 4 stars for that one.
Yeah.
I'm
I
stuck.
zigged when I should have zagged. We were already doing a wheelie, and I just made it worse by trying to turn
I'm
left.
stuck. you,
are
parked,
you?
you parked the car on me.
Oh.
Calling in extraction.
That's why you bring the
The
grenade.
car is
the,
on fire.
Hey, look, some problems just solve themselves.
No driver left behind.
Last reload!
Got you.
Oh shit, we didn't do the illuminate thing yet. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have called it. My bad, guys. My bad.
I mean, we could just stay until we
true, we
kill all
can.
the overseers. You could just
That's true.
stay by the ship.
Don't kill the watchers.
Oh yeah, true.
To the sky!
I shouldn't have used guys for.
Okay, now you can kill the Watchers.
Yeah, they're very annoying when they don't start calling for help.
Angry rocks, watch out.
The rocks aren't angry. They're just bending.
They're just
They're slow.
very, very spirited.
This guy's just trying to give us a high five, guys.
Oh, that's a couple Watchers.
You wanted some cameras, right?
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, an overseer corpse just flew right by me.
Oh my. Dude, you just fucking popped. Oh my god. Your shit just went everywhere. Okay, we only need 2 more overseers.
Requesting air support.
Oh, those voteless just got absolutely demolished by a meteor.
Hey, this guy gave him a high five.
There we go.
Alright, cool.
Not even a problem.
Pelican's not even here yet.
Nope. Oi, get down from there. This is a no-fly zone.
No fly zone.
You got a
This is
pilot's
restricted
license for
airspace.
that?
This is restricted airspace.
There's a TFR in effect for this area.
Activating jump pack.
I could have sworn there was a harvester there a second ago.
I think you're fair to take
I
super medicated.
I think I forgot to take my my super pills. There we go.
Your super Adderall.
Oh, where can I put?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Ooh, that stings.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Wonder which shell it is this time. Okay. No, I didn't do the artillery. Oh!
You did last
I
time,
didn't-
okay.
Yeah, that was last time.
I don't have a flamethrower to...
Guys, I think we can leave.
Yeah, go ahead, go.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna grab my samples first.
Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna make it. That's fine.
Just imagine.
Get in, get in, get in.
You get in.
just imagine, like, running by the harvester. Just get. Oh! I think
Wait, what? We all just died.
Yeah, I think the ship flew through a warp ship, and I guess we like died to the impact. Yeah.
Okay.
I saw
Funny.
that in Kai's server. Someone posted it earlier, and I didn't think it was gonna happen to me.
We flew Oh, we missed the SAM site. Damn it.
Oh fuck. It's probably on me. It's probably where I was, honestly.
Unacceptable.
I'm so focused on the monolith and the flag.
Treason by incompetence.
Wait, what did we miss?
SAM site.
I hear Brett.
Big sad.
The funny thing is, it's like a Schrodinger's death because it doesn't like count.
Yeah, it doesn't
doesn't
count
count.
as a death. Like we keep
Yeah.
all our samples and stuff.
Which is nice.
I love how that kills us, but the Hellbomb backpack going off in the ship doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone died? Who died?
We all died.
We all
But
died.
It's
we all
we all-
died, but we all didn't die.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think it's
Schrodinger's
probably.
This is the timeline where we lived because we were just built different.
I wonder if it's different. If it's like a collision damage, like getting crushed is different than like all
Probably.
the other being like hit by a hell bomb. But you can be shot while you're in it, so I don't know. I have no idea.
All right, time to definitely not confuse a single civilian for a voteless.
The amount of times I've decapped
They were showing signs.
It's
They were showing
redacted
signs
and
of turning.
Yeah.
I heard it click. Wait, wrong franchise.
Oh man.
I will say, Ervin, I'm sorry for blowing you up with the hell bomb earlier. I did not see you there.
I couldn't even like fathom a reason why someone would be shooting a hell bomb as soon as we started, so I didn't even bother to look at where it was.
Neuron
as soon as I see a
activation.
crowd of people next to a hell bomb, I shoot.
Neuron activation.
Yeah, it just happened so this time that the crowd of people was Erevan.
It wasn't even a crowd. It was just Erevan.
It was just Erevan.
There were 5 other people there. I got a 5 kill streak.
6. You got 6.
Six.
Oh my god. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I can bring the whip again. Let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hey there, monkey.
Oh yeah, somebody in chat said at the end we got abducted.
Yes.
When we ran into the ship, we all got abducted.
That tracks.
That tracks.
Yeah.
That tracks. Yep.
Although for me, I kind of just got left on the ground, so maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
about you guys.
you weren't worth studying.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think they were interested in my corpse.
Yeah, no. No scientific value to be had there.
That's why I wasn't in Stockholm. Got abducted.
No.
Why
Yeah,
did
you got
live with it?
abducted.
No,
No,
no.
not like this. Is there an artillery? by
It's
chance?
great. I still don't. I can't believe that they didn't
I
tell
don't
you.
see one outside.
It is what it is. They'll be included in stuff in the future.
He's what
That's good. I'm glad you at least got confirmation. Ooh, you got confirmation.
Sample going down support weapon.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The reason as to why will
yeah.
forever remain vague,
It's
but at least I'll be
It
a
will
part
remain
of it in the
shrouded
future.
in mystery,
Yeah.
much like the Illuminate's autocratic intentions.
At least-
Why do you give you a solid answer or no?
oh, probably not.
I mean,
Doubtful.
it's like, I don't know. It's a solid answer in the way that like,
Administering freedom.
To the sky!
It's
Yeah?
not a solid answer anybody wants to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is better if it is just vague. Trust me.
L2, you should arm that hell bomb and then immediately throw a strafing run on top of it. It'll be really funny.
Activating jump pack.
That's what I plan to do.
I found the SAM site this time. I'm not gonna forget.
Hell's arm armed. Clear the area.
Squid's ordered Helldivers to go.
Sending in an eagle.
How have the games been tonight? This has just been our
I love how
third game,
you
I
basically
think.
shaved like a second and a half off that detonation.
To the sky.
I'm
I
gonna
wanted
start
to
doing
wait and
that.
see if I'd survive.
I didn't think about doing that.
Yeah. We did 2 hours of yapping about the D
excuse me.
sickle and
So I
the
always run the
GP31.
strafing run. I can't live without it.
And then like
Against
I
bots,
gave
pretty much
my
always
take
bring it,
on
'cause
like
that way
what I
can
would
bring
change
something
about
other than
them.
the grenade
Sending in an
pistol
eagle.
and still have
Dude, these
bad
bounces
clear.
are getting
I
heinous.
bring the grenade pistol and the strafing run.
Man is
I
a
just started
one-man
using
demolition machine.
I love blowing stuff up. What can I say?
Eagle 1, returning
Don't
to
we
the
all?
destroyer for resupply.
I need
No.
to do things fast and very, very loud, or I get bored.
No, no, I can feel my cognition being disrupted. I wonder what vile artifice could be causing this.
Tactical asset.
I think you just
Word.
Yeah, just stimulate my brain through the effects of the disruptor.
The cognitive disruptor doesn't do anything. I'm already not medicated.
I don't even want to tell you. I think I saw like a 10 code long like scrambled input one time for my napalm strike.
yeah.
I think it was like 10 arrows long or something.
I just ignore it. I still do them. The only time what sucks is when I'm trying to do my strafing run, and I just get sad. It's not the right code.
Found something.
God, Purifier, my beloved.
You're in the purifier in these guys?
Yes. It's fantastic.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm gonna be honest. I have not tried a lot of the weaponry, but I am
Purifier clears up pretty much everything except harvesters. Like it 2-shot, like full charge. It 2 shots both overseers, and then
Found something.
you just shoot at the voteless's feet with full charged explosions, and you just clear whole swaths of them with each shot. It's
Yeah,
so
but
good.
that's not as fun as the axe though.
Activating jump
Why would I
pack.
be doing that when I have the axe?
Oh, I see a whole horde that's about to lose walking privileges.
Where's your walking license?
You guys better start
It's
applying for
not-
your handicap permit.
I'm still in the game and it reconnected me, so you guys can jump back in.
Oh,
He's back.
He's back.
Yeah.
lives.
We never left.
Yeah, we never left.
I'm still in the game and it reconnected me.
I'm just gonna
so-
join you. Unable to establish connection to a game.
Nice. Oh, awesome. It's great. The game is on public, so it immediately started like letting
Oh,
anybody
so-
join.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on.
We love that. We love when that happens.
Yeah. I mean, there's not really anything I can do about it.
What's the
Wait.
plan?
I think just join on Erebin. Because you
Think
can switch
I
can you? Or you can just join with us, right?
think I shut the game down and restart it, and then we just take it from the top.
Okay.
Okay, that works.
There's one of you who have an yes. Axe duel. Come on.
What is going on with my machine gun? It's like, it's not doing anything to these shields. There we go.
Can't tell.
Are you
Yeah,
not gonna
dude.
sip? Okay. Oh, same guy.
Are we back on YouTube? I can't
Why
tell.
would I stim?
I don't know. I thought you did. That's why you survived early. You tanked one hit, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't even tank one.
Yeah, we're back on YouTube.
How's your book, babe?
I think I need to repop out my chat. My chat's broken.
What'd you say?
Oh, my wife is listening to a book right next to me.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, I was talking to you. You're my babe. Because I killed you in the game.
We killed each other. We traded.
This Harvester's giving out free haircuts right now.
All right, go ahead and rejoin on me.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let me just redacted myself real quick.
Redacted myself.
Unable those two. Oh, move favorite charge.
Social join. Unable to establish connection to game.
Give me one quick second. I just rebooted my game.
Yeah, you did luck. I didn't care to change it.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle maintenance.
New unit, voteless.
Come
Wheelchair.
on, there we go. Second time's
Allied
the charm.
destroyer has joined squadron.
What are you guys talking about?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Right, the bit rate is red.
It
That
says
can't be
new
a good
unit,
sign.
voteless in a wheelchair. I don't think there's enough wheelchairs on Super Earth to fill that requirement.
What if they just like start climbing on top of each other and become like a giant ball of voteless, or like fucking like the gnomes from Gravity Falls? Just start building a mech of voteless. Damn! Holy shit! You are goated at that. What the hell?
Allied
I
destroyer
wish they'd add more
has joined
stratagems to it though.
squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What is your high score?
Orbit
I usually
synchronized.
just quit around round 12.
Round 12.
Hasn't Vic hit 1 million?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hasn't Vic hit 1 million?
Maybe.
Good luck out there, Helldiver.
What games did I play before Helldivers 2? Mostly I streamed roguelike games.
Someone in chat said
Roguelike
imagine
games and
voteless driving
RPGs.
forklifts. I don't think they're allowed to be forklift certified. I don't think they should be allowed. I think that's a crime. I think it's a terrible thing to do.
Helldiver.
It'd be kind of crazy if they could drive forklifts.
If they could drive forklifts before us, I'm gonna be upset.
Hellpods Prime.
I'm gonna take it out on every single voteless. I'm gonna chop them to bits.
Orbit synchronized.
Stop dropping smoke grenades on the destroyer. It's my
There
destroyer.
we go,
I'll
42.
drop my smoke grenades where I want.
Wait for me.
Will I play Monster Hunter Wilds?
Get in here.
You feel like a Monster Hunter player? I actually have never played Monster Hunter before. I've always wanted to. The thing about Monster Hunter was
There we go.
a
Same
new
scene,
Monster Hunter
everything.
would come out and it would cost
You.
$60 and my friends would pick it up and play it
You.
for like a week and then they would never play it again.
You.
And that was like pretty much always their approach to Monster Hunter, so I just decided to skip that week rather than picking up a game that we wouldn't play beyond a week. New beta tomorrow at 10 p.m. EST. But I think now that like I stream and do content creation and stuff, I might pick up and play this Monster Hunter.
Launch initiated.
Take 2. Overseer rolling a Katamari of voteless. God damn it.
I can't believe I missed that.
That's stuck in my head now. Thank you for that.
Everyone has that group of friends that's basically game nomads, and like maybe they have one main game that they always come back to. I have like a group of friends that they'll play every Monster Hunter that comes out, but then, you know, 1 week later, everyone's like back on League of Legends or something.
Requesting air support.
Does the music still do it for me a year later?
Alright, none of you better be near that research
Not really,
station.
no. I
Nope.
wished for a
We are
while
long
that they
gone.
would add some more music
Excellent.
tracks.
Calling down a support weapon.
They need more kinetic music.
I'm just not gonna deal with that ship drop. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna.
yeah, yeah.
Like, just having
I-
the Biotitan
Just
theme
gonna
whenever a
Yeah, I'm
Biotitan
just-
appears.
oh yeah, I just remembered.
stuff
I
like
have
that.
to be not here.
We need
I have an
more
appointment
of that.
scheduled for not here.
We need the music to change more dynamically, and we
5
need
minutes
more
ago.
tracks.
Found something.
Oh, they're still chasing me. Oh, shit. Come closer, I dare you. I got a flamethrower with your name on it. Oh, now he's gone. Okay, now he goes away. Now he doesn't want to be near me.
New mag.
Tactical asset at your location.
Okay, I forgot. The harvesters murder with their eyes. They don't have to be near me. They could do me from wherever they want.
They've got that. They've got those looks that kill.
These are the looks that kill. The looks that make your head explode.
Yes.
The fuck you eyes.
Throwing grenade.
I was playing with a friend one time, and he was like he was running away from a harvester and dodging this way and that, and then he eventually got both of his shins sliced off by the laser. It was not a pretty ending.
There is nothing more cinematic than just taking cover in time to dodge a harvester laser.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
There we go. That guy out of here. Ooh. I hear a MacGuffin.
Actually, it's shiny.
No, it's an anti-material rifle.
Oh. You like that? You can't talk about something shiny and then it not be something shiny. Okay, it's
Well,
just
the casing it was in was shiny.
don't get my hopes up like that. Easily, easily.
Man, the animation lock on not being able to stim when you get knocked down is so egregiously long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who do you want us to call in? Call you in?
Oh,
Elf?
I don't know.
Yes.
It matters. Wherever I was supposed to.
I'll call you in, Irvin. I'm coming to your position.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to that
kind of on the other side
lockout.
of
Like,
the
it's so gamey.
I have servo assisted, but I don't think I can throw you that far.
Yeah. I don't think.
I've got an arm, but it has limits.
Reinforcements on the way.
Indeed.
I really don't like that that was their solution.
Has landed.
All right, you've all lost kneecap privileges. Goodbye.
I also don't think it was even a problem. Like, it's a solution to a problem
Why
that
did I-
didn't exist.
Oh, never-
Like, why
no, I
did
just
we
killed
add
him.
that?
I thought I knocked a Voteless's leg off with my elbow.
I mean, you probably could.
Probably.
I don't see why not.
Found something.
There we go.
Okay, can you destroy this for me? I don't have any grenades.
Yeah. 1 sec. See if I can get the angle. Right there. Oops. There we go.
Why is it the one time I actually need supplies from one of the little spots in the city? There just isn't one near me. Like I don't need to call a supply drop. I'm so far away from everybody.
Because-
I can wait. I
because
can wait.
screw you,
times
that's
3
why.
minutes. 3 minutes running around trying to find one.
There's one over here.
Alright, found one.
Oh, okay. Some problems just solve themselves.
Some problems solve themselves in an inconvenient time.
Yes.
When the Voteless are in like that kneecapless stage, do they bleed out?
Yeah.
I believe
Yes.
so, yes.
Yeah, they bleed out. They're guaranteed
They like
to die
bite,
eventually.
though.
I love how I was in the middle of spinning and that thing still targeted me. Beautiful. Is that That's exactly what it said too.
Outpost cleared.
Hey, car.
Evan, if you want to call me in, because I was right by you.
Hey, you got some friends over here.
He's being John Arabin.
Oh.
Reinforcing!
You can join. Oh, never mind. Let's say you can join us. You can join our.
Good lord, you did that. How did you move that quickly?
Do what?
He did the reinforce thing in like a millisecond.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
like
no,
once you get the
used
muscle,
to.
yeah, well, yeah, once you get the muscle memory for it, you can do that in like a tenth of a second or something. It's just like one big rolling motion of the wrist.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the AMR.
I've played with my friends long enough that they just do stupid shit, and I've gotten to the point where I just think, no, you didn't even, I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
Basically
why.
call them in,
I don't know why the car is not running over those boatless.
saving them for me. It knows. Screw over that
yeah.
guy. Or not. It's probably like speed based.
I was going pretty quick, but had a little bit of weirdness with how the machine gun was working with the shields last game too. So
You could probably do the evacuation.
yes. Okay, that's over this way. Oh, angry rocks.
Yeah. High fives from the sky.
Yes. Oh, yep. Nope. Not flipping over again.
You're gonna lose
Saw
your
that.
first back. You already lost 2 stars today.
Yeah. I know.
Were
We get
were these overseers? We did. Why are there overseers here now?
I don't know. My question is like, well, never mind. I was gonna say something about like if there's so many meteor storms on this planet, why are the buildings still standing? But you know, that kind of forget about the fact that like people live here, they maintain the buildings.
We're here just in time for it to destroy all of them right now.
Yes. All right, yeah, I'll just park this back here, out of the way.
You see the Reddit thread about Pilestead and stealth mechanics? I did
Probably
not.
have another one by the time we're done evacuating anyway.
Probably.
Probably.
New mag!
Do you have any stuff to take out a walker?
I have a machine gun.
Okay, well there's a walker right there. And I don't necessarily want to waste a laser on it right now.
Oh.
To the sky!
And I don't have arc resist armor, and I don't want to get zapped, so...
If this guy would stop hiding behind this damn structural post. There we go. There we go. You've lost leg privileges, sir.
That's devastating for him, he's only got 3.
I know. But I missed the part where that's my problem. Now I can reload my gun.
Sending in an eagle. Split outpost.
Illuminate, northwest.
Power
50
supply.
meters.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that
didn't
ain't good. That
so
ain't good at
sorry.
all.
That's not good. That's
That's not good.
That's-
Gas going
that's
out.
not
Gas going out. Back up.
Okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
that's-
I saved the laser just for this.
Yeah, I got a little something for him as well. Yeet.
Actually, that SAM site's doing a lot. Might be fine.
Requesting tag pack!
For a jump pack for you if you wanted L4.
Appreciate it.
Well, that overseer got some air. He
You
didn't
send
even
him
need a jet.
flying?
Yeah, he didn't even need a jetpack.
Should've was like to be the other type of overseer.
Yeah, free trip to
Right.
space, courtesy of the
Oh,
Purifier.
Behind you, it's more. It's a walker right there.
Oop. Not too worried about him right now. I'm worried about all the other dudes.
I'll get this watcher. What? I don't-
Ow! Rude. Yeah, no. You can keep that grenade, sir. There we go. No leg for you.
Oh, you got him.
Enjoy your hip replacement. Except I didn't actually replace your hip with anything. I just kind of took it.
It's just the first step.
Yeah. Just the first step. I just kind of took it out and then didn't do anything after.
You skipped the part of the replacement where you.
Where I actually replace it. Skip the replacement part.
Yeah, just good.
Not today!
Nope. Getting a bit more lag again.
As long as Irvin's still here, we're good.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I hear another walker.
Yeah, he's right there. Just chilling.
Right, halfway there.
The fact that he did not hit any of this bullets.
Well, that ain't good.
Oh! There's supplies here if anybody needs them. They're kind of scattered a little bit, but
I've got a couple of them on my back. And yes, I was correct in my assumption that the car would come off cooldown by the time we're done here.
perfect.
Laser. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I hope that napalm's not too close to the civvies.
No, it's fine. It's fine right there.
Looks fine.
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's not fine. It's not fine, my friend. It's really not.
I see the enemy through that now.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You see, it's
fine.
I was looking at it. You know.
Acceptable combat losses.
They were
If
showing
they're not
signs. They were
strong
showing
enough to
signs.
get through the fire and the gas,
They were-
then they're not worth
Their
saving.
faith in democracy was not strong enough.
Yeah. Where's that strafing run?
Not me. It was an illuminate.
There was an illuminate mind control.
The mustard gas builds character.
It's good. It's a good campfire story.
It builds character and pulmonary fluid. It also builds a little bit of that as well.
Fire in the hole!
Who even knows what that's for? It's probably not bad. Whatever that is.
It's good for them.
It's good for them.
I love how they're walking into it, but they immediately despawn. Oh my god.
It's good for them, and anything that says otherwise is
We're good,
traitors.
y'all. We're good.
Reason.
Yeah. Yeah, anything that says otherwise needs to be reported to your local democracy office.
I was on the Helldivers companion app, and like they had like a little like fake ad on the screen. I clicked the X on it, and it talked about like it talked about a like a fake law that they put in that prevents you from like skipping Ministry of Truth ads, and it said a democracy officer would be with me shortly.
Yeah, it's so
That's awesome. That's great.
Guys definitely
Alright,
have
you got the car?
Yes.
Alright. Stars are on the line here.
Your Uber will be here in 10 seconds.
What's my Uber driver's name?
Yeah, what's your
Oh. Uber driver's name is Alec. Get in. Oh, that's the wrong door.
Occupied. There you go.
Occupied. Other side, please. Oh wait, no, everybody's in. Okay, we're
Yeah,
good.
everybody's in. They tried to take my spot.
No, I was trying to get in the passenger door,
Oh, okay.
the front seat, but like they're right next to each other.
On my side, look like you're trying to get to my spot.
Yeah. But also, even if I was, if you press C, you'll move over to the other side and let me in.
Oh, okay. I knew there was a button for that, but I I never forget what it was.
Have you ever like?
They
Have you ever
fixed-
see a teammate panicking and trying to get into the side that you're already on? You can press C to switch.
Okay. You
Did they fix the bug where like you can have your own weapons come out of like if you're in the back seat here or no?
I know that there's a bug where, or like an exploit you can do where you can like grab an SSD or like similar slotted item, get in the passenger seat, and then switch seats to be able to drive while carrying it.
Honestly, all of that is so silly. Just like put the SSD in your lap.
Yeah, I know. Like,
or
like,
drive
I shouldn't
with
have
one
to do, like,
hand. Like,
it's like if I'm bringing a whole stratagem slot for the car, you should let me carry the SSD while driving it. Like, come on now. It's not that unrealistic that I could just sit that in my lap. Oh, S3 backup gas.
I'm okay. I can take it.
Buster gas builds character. Still getting used to my new stratagem input style. I changed it to tap to activate so that I can use my arrow keys for stratagems while I'm in the car.
Oh yeah, I don't have arrow keys on my keyboard, so I can't do that.
Rip. Yeah, because normally when it's hold and then arrow keys, I would have to like have my hand on left control and then use the arrow keys while also holding right click, and like I don't have 3 hands. So
I mean,
much as that would be really cool.
what am I doing? I have an axe.
This is a slow driver. Hey, look, I don't see the car upside down. Do you?
Hey, yeah, he got us where we're supposed to go. He got us to the destination, and we didn't flip over this time.
We were playing Illuminate Mission with DSS Eagles active the other day, and my friend, he just, I don't know what he did to Eagle 1, but oh my god, the amount of times she just eviscerated him with strafing runs. Poor guy. I think he got beamed like 3 times in a row by an Eagle strike. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, hello.
That's called democracy.
There's a camera in the sky.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I nearly just killed myself.
Ow, ow.
Self-sacrifice builds character.
20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds.
So my character's like locked and I can't move my hand.
did you emote?
No, I did the chat thing.
Are
Oh.
you better?
Are you better now?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Hit him again.
Okay. Are you better again?
How Helldivers solve problems.
Oh, back up. Napalm coming in.
I've been trained in various ways of first aid. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm still stuck with my hand out.
Alright, you better just get inside before we punch you again.
Just, get inside before I get my hands on you again.
Alright, everyone in.
Yeah, we're all in.
GG.
I didn't even cut a civilian by accident.
Yeah, the gun emote can break your game, make it
I have no
so you're
comment on
locked
the
up.
matter.
You definitely burned them.
No.
They were showing signs. They were showing signs. It's fine.
Yeah. They were showing signs. They were going to be future vote lists. We had to purge the contamination.
We had to intervene while we could. We missed the SAM site again. Oh, my God. Where?
We just keep missing the microwave.
Oh, yeah, no, there was another one. God damn it! Every time.
It wasn't just me. It wasn't just me this time. I don't take responsibility.
Spam smite. Yes, I believe it is wheel time again after this because that was the full operation.
Yep,
That
it's
was
full
the
up.
full thing? I'm glad I got to scream stop resisting at least once on stream.
Drop the weapon! Drop the weapon! Stop resisting!
Stop.
Welcome back, Helldivers.
394
Your
kills,
comrades
holy
who
shit.
didn't return
Damn.
will rest easy
I think that's
knowing
the most
that
kills I've
this
ever
mission
had.
a lower than
I don't know what
average
Yes, but let
but
that not distract from the fact that I topped in the most important stat of shots fired.
All right, GG's, gentlemen. Well played.
Helldiver.
Good operation.
43
Glad to
melee
have you
kills.
on board.
Nice.
GG's,
Yep.
it was fun.
Gotta smear the blue around a bit more. Gotta
Hail Super Earth.
paint each other a little bit.
has left squadron.
GG's.
All right,
Have a
peace.
good night.
Okay. Time for the wheel again. If you've not been to the stream before, this is the Wheel of Managed Democracy. You type exclamation mark wheel. What is going on? Update. Update available. Huh? You type exclamation mark wheel to have your name added to the wheel. If you win the spin, then you're on my team for an operation. If you were here last stream, you can type exclamation mark here, and it will double your odds from the previous stream. And this is how I always pick my teams on my stream. Is we always play all of our games with you guys.
In here.
Doesn't seem like it's working. Why does it not seem like it's working? Possible that... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's working, does it? Not good. No, it's working. I see it working. I can definitely see it working. There's a cooldown for here. You can only double your odds once per stream. Yeah, the wheel is definitely working. I'm watching it update.
The automatons, heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable fact that they do not have hearts. And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
All right, let's go ahead and give her a spin. We gotta get through the next operation. Schnool. Last seen 2 minutes ago. Do we have a Schnool ready to play? So it's 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Yep, Schnool's here. All right, we're getting Schnool in for an operation.
With you, Helldiver.
We're gonna be playing Bots 10. No, you haven't won, Carlos. Yo. Hey. You got Kang KT. Last seen 92 minutes ago on YouTube. We have a Kang KT. Not in chat. Looks gone. All right. Ooh. It's going to be Ori. Two out of three. Last spin. That was very close. It's very close to Snoopy. Sir Valentine, last seen 75 minutes ago. So I want to also point out that we now have hide functionality. So if I spin your name and you're not here to actually claim your odds, I just click hide and you don't lose your odds whenever I spin and you're not here. If you do exclamation mark remove, it will just take your name off the wheel. It will no longer wipe your odds. So if you're not going to be here, there is no longer any downside to typing exclamation mark remove to take yourself off the wheel. You will maintain your odds. It'll just clean up the wheel so that I don't spin you and you're not here. A man of the people who watch so often while I work, but do manage to make the odd stream when I'm free. Best feature ever. I might be biased though. Yeah, so if you're ever not going to actually be available to play, but you've already put your name on the wheel, if you remove yourself, it will not delete your odds. It's just going to take you off the wheel for the night. I mean, I don't really know how you did that.
And now, another helpful tip from General Brash. Young bucks always think they're
You were just here.
and while they are
You were.
mostly right, the fact
You just won. You can't.
Helldivers with broken arms
Can't win twice in a row.
Helldivers with broken legs cannot run. And Helldivers with serious injuries
How in the hell does that happen?
before they can say death to my enemies. So next time you find yourself unable to run, aim, or stay alive, stick yourself with a stick, soldier. Brash tactics. Use them or die trying.
That's wild.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You rolled like a 1% chance twice in a row.
What's going on?
Like I've always said like that you couldn't win twice in one night, or like not to put yourself back on the wheel, but like people just do it anyway. I never really think anything of it. But no one's like ever actually just like won back to back. Is this allowed? Yeah, well, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like it's never actually come up. I didn't really care if people just like got their odds again after winning. It was like whatever, right? Because it's too hard to police that. It'd be like a whole nother thing to like stop someone from putting their name back on the wheel. It just doesn't come up because it's not something that should ever come up. But my man just hit a 1% twice in a row. So how about this? Oh, this is actually a fun way to handle it. Do it like this. One second. Is there a way? Do they not let you gift memberships to specific people on YouTube? Is this not a thing? I'm trying to gift Seven Van a membership for winning the wheel back to back, but I can't. It's not a thing. You can only gift specific people on Twitch. That's rigged. Dagum Dub, thank you for the coffee. Appreciate the support, man. Doesn't work on YouTube? Well, that's a shame. Because that would have been a nice way to handle it. Just be like, all right, you won twice in a row. Have a membership. But I can't. So, I don't know. Congratulations, I suppose. That is a certified YouTube moment. Because you can definitely gift specific people on Twitch. I don't know why you can't do that. Didn't Campbell's gift me a single, or did I just get lucky that time? You probably just got lucky. I'm pretty sure it's full random on YouTube.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
That is really weird that it's not an option. Oh well. Yeah, you can't win twice in one night. It's never come up before. And YouTube scuffed. That was almost 3. Yeah, it almost happened again, Kenneth, 92 minutes ago. If it happened again, I would have, like, gifted 20 memberships or something. We would have just tried to shotgun them. And it's not in chat? Okay. Oh, it's Carlos. Carlos, come on down. You won. Everyone left 90 minutes ago? I guess so. Yo, hop in, Carlos. You are up. That should be all three of our players, no? Believe so. Believe we got everybody. The join link should work. That's currently posted to chat.
It's not been working for me.
Awesome. I'm glad that that's no longer working today. Awesome.
Yep.
This is a friend code. I wonder if they broke it with the patch. That would be sad. Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's because I. Hold on. Try again. I just set it back to public. I had it on friends only because, like, I had that reconnect issue happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say maybe it's because the lobby session closed. So
That'll likely be the last spin of the night, gentlemen. It is getting quite late. This is probably going to be the last operation of the evening, just letting you all know. I already redid a code, look.
Fails.
Not unexpected. It was failing even whenever the join link was fresh. And, like, before the DC, and, like, yeah, I mean, it was already breaking when it had no reason to. The very first thing I did when I reconnected was make a new join link, though.
Oh, I've sent a friend request.
Here's one more new join link, but I'll also just accept the request, too.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, brother?
Doing well. How's it going, Galactic War Chief?
Doing great. Dealing with Joel's questionable decisions.
If I went to Arrowhead HQ, that is like one of the things I'd be the most excited to show them is our system for combating them on the Galactic War. Like what we've put together, our system for like directing people.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Chad T. Joshi, thank you very much for
Allied
the
destroyer
big
has
coffee.
joined squadron.
That
Engaging
is
orbital
an
thrusters.
XXL coffee. Thank you very much for the generosity, man.
Orbit
Appreciate the
synchronized.
support. Give him a round of salutes, everybody. Supporting the stream. Everyone avoids me. He always stops right before I get off. Conspiracy theories are
You truly are.
the Legion that learned to fight the Legion. Yeah. Like the new wheel changes, think it works better with more viewers. I agree. Also, it means that I can impromptu stream without feeling bad. Like, if I just decide to...
Hellzodia.
Have. What I like about this wheel setup is it makes me not feel bad if I just want to impromptu stream off schedule. Because no one's going to, like, lose their odds if I decide I just feel like playing Helldivers on a Saturday randomly without telling anybody. Like, we don't have to deal with any issues with the wheel. If I decide I want to stream on a holiday that isn't on schedule or something, no one's going to lose their odds. It just works better.
FTL jump.
Because there were times where I'd like want to stream, but then I'd be like,
Mission coordinates locked.
maybe I shouldn't. Because I don't want everyone to like lose out on their odds if I have to clear the wheel. My railgun.
biome.
Yep.
Okay. Muscle enhancement it is then.
Sounds good. We'll just lynch box when we drop. Had to cough. Better now.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this.
For all of you guys watching as well, if you are fans of Commissar Kai's, I suggest you tune in for his next stream. He's going to be in for a surprise.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Hellbomb.
When? I don't think he really... I don't know his schedule either.
Reinforcing.
Good stop.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Sending in an eagle. To the sky. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. How about a nice cup of liver cheese?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital strike.
Another triumph from managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Sending in an eagle.
Tactical outpost destroyed.
Snow biomes, cozy, feels like home. Agree.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, watch out.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Package acquired. Calling in
Scythe.
reinforcements.
Oh, turret. Turret got me.
Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired. Bot fabricator, east, 50 meters. Dropping package. Package acquired.
And
Dropping package.
this is 48.
On outpost. Calling in orbital strike. Objective located. North. Requesting orbital.
Let's go. No.
Sending in an eagle. Package deployed. Requesting air support. Activating jump pad.
Sending in an eagle.
Picks up head, leaves the super samples.
Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Package acquired.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Found something. Dropping package. Requesting air support. Package acquired. To the skies. Sending in an eagle. Last reload. Drop ships. 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Bunker turret snipers.
Sending in an eagle.
A bit right on that.
Dropping package.
It's a tad.
Requesting orbit. Extraction is available. Marking orbital laser. Cancel that. Requesting air support. Hot. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. New man. Calling down supplies. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Ruthless efficiency. The efficiency of a team full of 100 pluses.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Even more so, the efficiency of the Ghost Divers platoon. Efficiency is what we do best.
Last reload. ETA T-minus 30
Me up.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG. Pretty good.
You have maintained our way of life.
He's sound luring with an atomic bomb. Yeah, yeah, I did.
Oh, we missed one.
Ah.
Well, excluded from a booster, yes. But the armor passive, you can't justify Siege Ready working for the ultimatum. Is the thing. Siege Ready increases your ammo by 20%. It was doubling your ammo. It wasn't giving you 20% more ammo. You know, it was rounding up. Very generously rounding up. So, like, we can basically say that it makes plenty of sense that it wouldn't work with the Siege Ready passive. However, it should absolutely still give you the 1 round back from the Hellpod Space Op.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
That was kind of like the conclusion we came to when we were talking about it earlier. Removing one of those things, valid. Removing both, probably didn't need to.
Hellpod's prime.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
If they made it a support weapon, I'd literally never use it. I would just use an actual launcher. The support weapon version of the ultimatum isn't out yet. It's called the Rumbler, and they need to port it from the first game. I'll use the axe forever over the lightning stick. Axe does the same damage as the stun lance. The thing is, like, the stun lance is better in the context of fighting enemies in melee that you shouldn't be fighting in melee because it can stun. But enemies that, like, melee can actually handle well, because they're as weak and pathetic as our Helldiver, the axe is better. And I only use melee against enemies that are more weak and pathetic than my Helldiver, so I prefer the axe. If you use melee against the kinds of enemies you shouldn't use melee against, then you'll like the stun baton or probably the lance more. Is what it comes down to.
Throwing supply beacon.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Southwest, 50 meters.
Support weapon, south.
To the sky.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
We have a lot of dogs.
Wait a bit. Ah!
Oh yes, I see one.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What the fuck?
Dropship! Orbital inbound! Requesting air support!
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support! objective located. Northeast. 100 meters. Found something.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Okay.
Requesting orbital. I got the terminal. Calling in orbital strike. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
He's peeking.
Sending in an eagle. Activating jump pack.
Pretty sure that appeared in the patch notes at some point that they fixed that. They have not fixed that.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Objective complete.
It just didn't hit because he was counted as in the wall.
Oh, dude, you have stims.
I have one in the chamber. Do you need one?
Yes, desperately. Thanks. I head to the radar.
Dropships.
Sending in an eagle.
Engaging terminal. Bots. Southwest. 50 meters. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. I got the terminal. Package acquired.
Audio's cutting in and out for some reason. I don't know. Looks fine on my end.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Night glitter.
Mission map updated.
Requesting air support.
Democracy delivered.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Requesting tac pack. Bots, north, close. Package acquired.
Hey, you want to wrap this up? I'm gonna run the package.
Support. Orbital inbound. Activating jump pack.
I got flanked. I didn't see the trooper on the side.
Dropping package.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Package acquired.
Alright, so we are 8 minutes in. I'm gonna go clear some POIs, if you guys don't mind.
Go for it.
So
sounds good. Can I borrow stim again? That's it.
No diver left behind.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike.
This is just a milk run of a mission.
I got the terminal.
I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Well, I've done a lot, but I've also, like,
Requesting air support.
seen zero opposition, basically.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Just gonna borrow your things for a quick second. S3.
Ah, so good.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Okay.
New mag. Reinforcing.
Cheers.
Engaging terminal. Tech pack inbound.
Obligatory gunship ricochet. Yeah, what was that? What just happened there?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Also, did you see it? We actually had enough damage fall off there that we didn't two-tap the thruster from that distance. That was kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever shot at them from far enough away that that happened, but we got 2 red hit markers, which meant we hit thruster and he didn't die.
I got the terminal. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. To the sky.
Oh, got a bunker here.
I need to, like, unrust shooting without scoping in. I was getting really good at it at one point, but I feel like I've gotten a lot worse over time.
Marking location.
Since we, like, took our break, basically.
Oh, that's water.
Boss, west.
Huh.
You may proceed to extraction.
Did they improve the aiming down the side? The DCS? Because I'm feeling it
New mag.
really good. Really precise.
It's probably the after effects of the latest hotpicks.
I'm barely missing any headshots. That's new for me, actually.
It hasn't been broken for a while. The scope misalignment wasn't really anything to do with scopes at all. They had broken the interaction between swivel speed and the they broke swivel speed interacting with your aiming, like, drag, basically, like the aimer drag. They were not working the way they were supposed to. The weapon would
Right,
swivel
right.
way faster than the marker would actually move, and the marker determined where the bullets went. So whenever you were first person, everything was completely fucked. They fixed it, thankfully.
Yeah, it's working really nice. I can feel it.
Although, caught in the crossfire there, our like indirect buff to the flamethrower, where it was just like insta snapping, was removed because of the fix. It's back to having the normal sway speed.
Tagging map.
Right, right. Yeah, I saw your video about it.
Yeah.
Dropping a pin. South, 300 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
My God.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag! Heavy. Set. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Last reload!
It's not an ultimate.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Requesting air support. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
To the sky!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Last reload! Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. New mag!
Okay, good to go.
Yep.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Finally beat some simulacrums. Nice setup.
You have maintained our way of life.
Awesome, dude. You do also get red hit markers on a kill. But that's why it was odd, because I got a red hit marker on the thruster. And that either indicates good pen or a kill. And it was 2 shots to the thruster and it didn't die. So we were actually far enough away that the damage fall off on the AMR didn't kill it. What armor perk would I pair with stealth if it wasn't to ping? I would have detection radius armor plus a new half passive that increases the damage you deal to unalerted targets.
Alright, GG.
GG.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's it.
We got. Leave one more left.
Mission coordinates locked.
Feels good playing with the pros again. Been a while.
2 pros.
This is so much faster.
Orbit synchronized.
When it comes to this portion of the community, I've more or less just come to expect anytime I spin the wheel on an automaton game, it's going to look like a milk run.
Yeah, we do specialize in that.
It's
Red
it's just gonna be over record time basically. Let's come back to stream. Hey there, KF66. Odds isn't working at the moment. Odds is not working at the moment. I need to restart the wheel for it to work, but I just haven't bothered. We all hate bots, right? True. Wilson secured. I've just been really impressed with the turnout for these Helldivers streams since the anniversary stream. Like anniversary stream to now, last 3 streams in a row, we've been like sitting the whole night at like 300 total viewers or higher for the most part on average throughout the whole night. Adding both platforms together, of course. Been super cool.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Objective located. Northwest.
It is easy climb. I'll handle it.
No, I couldn't get out.
Liberty dispensed.
Gotcha right.
I think you may have got some positive publicity by not
Jesus.
being invited to Arrowhead.
Oh my god,
Probably agree with that.
that went so wrong.
Alright, I'm out. Peace.
Requesting air support.
I think partially by like not inviting me to the birthday party, it definitely probably sparked the community to kind of rally behind me in support of like how in the world did that not happen.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Nailed him.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1
Orbital
ready.
inbound.
Be back shortly.
Some objective nearby.
It's so hard to actually hit anything with the ultimatum.
You need to practice. You get used to it.
It's very different.
Outpost cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Activating jump pad. Requesting orbital strike.
Reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Calling in a hellbomb.
That one.
No, mine's easy as shit.
Oh, whoops. Wow. That's really telling, isn't it? Guys, I just tried to switch to my support weapon to pull out the ultimatum.
Spotted. Spot fabricator, north, 50 meters.
Mission progress log.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping package.
Yeah, I mean, the ball was most certainly dropped, but at least they...
Outpost cleared.
At least they did let me know that I will be a part of it going forward. So, you know, it sucks that we weren't on the invite list for the birthday party, but, you know, nothing we can do about it now. It's just good that we'll be there in the
Gotta go,
future.
guys. Power just went out. I'm on my UPS.
Oh.
GG. Good night.
Bye.
Making progress.
Requesting air support.
All right, we need a democracy officer to step in.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Finish the op.
Outpost destroyed.
Activating jump pack.
An eagle never misses.
Requesting air support. New mag. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Objective located. Never mind. Northeast. Found something. New mag.
Can the ultimatum do detect sounds?
Yes.
Would you guys believe me if I said I did that on purpose?
Sub-objective near your location. Bot asset destroyed. Objective critical stratagem available.
I have my ultimatum out as my fucking primary.
Calling down objective equipment. Drop ship. Ready to liberate. I got terminal. Throwing grenade. Pack acquired. Dropping pack. Engaging terminal. Orbital rebound.
No laser, don't go for this.
Mission is progressing.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air Sample collected. Yeah.
I love that they randomly added a shovel to the game.
I love the shovel. I wish I could get a hang of its digging hitbox though.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Hello. Ah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry for the abrupt disconnection. I'm on my phone at the moment. Just wanted to say
Okay.
thank you for the runs.
Yeah. GG's.
Unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is.
Sorry to miss you.
Back empty.
All right.
We've got
Have fun. Good luck.
we got a really funny bug after picking up that entrenching tool.
Oh.
Fire in the hole.
S3, run east. Oh.
So I'm just getting racked on. I get to choose where I end up. Another gunship patrol headed in.
Main objective nearby.
To the sky.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
New mag. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Activating jetpack supplies. Enemy patrol, northwest. Rare sample acquired. New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
New mag.
Sorry. I keep forgetting I have the fucking equipped.
You mad?
You guys know what else actually also makes a pretty impromptu trench? It like goes just far enough that you can use it for cover if you lay down. Sometimes it even goes like a little bit further than this into the ground.
Throwing supply beacon. You have accomplished what Liberty's leaders extracted your discretion.
The only reason I even really noticed that was just because whenever I was testing the ultimatum's range, I noticed that the easiest way for me to actually tell how far of a shot I was getting, like where the shot was landing, is I would measure the distance from my standing position to the crater, to the center of the crater. And I noticed that the craters would go low enough into the ground that you could see like water on cold planets at times. It creates quite the deep hole in the ground under the right circumstances.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Deploying support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Going down the top.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
To the sky. Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Activating jump pack. Activating jump pack. To the sky.
Okay.
Pops, northwest. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Northwest. To the sky. Activating jump pack. Requesting air support. Activating jump pack. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
wonder if there would be a TV show based on Erevan and the Ghost Divers or something super. It would actually be so wholesome and amazing if, given Arrowhead's new lease on like taking the content creators into account and like creating a content creator program and all that kind of stuff, like doing this whole thing, it would be so cool if they made commercials. Like, yeah, it would be so cool if they did like the in-shipped commercial things, and then there was just like some of them referenced creators, and just like put us in the lore. That would be so funny. It'd be incredibly wholesome if they did something like that.
Welcome back.
All right, that was
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I mean,
we can never have
that
too
that
many
is
heroes fighting for peace.
this is what we expect.
Good games.
That was the standard, the typical. GG's, everybody.
GG's.
Cape looks extra sharp today, Helldiver.
See ya.
Allied destroyer has left
Later, everybody.
squadron.
Later.
Never know, Arrowhead might do that. I'm sure they've got something fun planned. I mean, they wouldn't fly 12 content creators out to their studio to like just do a meet and greet. There's probably something else that went on, surely. Yeah, it would be like, if they did it, I would hope it would be like vague enough that if you know, you know, and not like just completely on the nose. You wouldn't have to like reference anybody by name, but you could like talk about the Ghost Divers. You could talk about Kai's Commandos in like a commercial format, something like that. And that would be very in-universe friendly, and it would be really funny for the community that gets it, which is a very sizable portion of the community that would get it. Once we get companies in the game, oh yeah, true. If they, yeah, when companies, yeah, that would make sense. That'd be good. The next guy you suggested? What was the next guy you suggested? Commissar Kai? Because we both have like really big, not
Hello, good
platoons, but
evening.
will be platoons eventually. And it would be cool to have them represented in lore. All of you get mentioned. This community has helped me find solace in life. I appreciate the content, Erevan. Gotta go. Night, y'all. Have a good night there, Humble. The Ghost Diver ad should be so fast it's almost subliminal. If they ever do like a Ghost Diver ad, I hope it is so subtle that I like don't even notice it the first time I hear it or something, or I have to do a double take of like, what did she just say? And I would hope that they also don't tell me they're going to do it. I would love the surprise. That would be so funny. All right. That's going to do it for me tonight, everybody. We're like 50 minutes over time. I wanted to get 2 operations in, even though we had like the hour-long yap session. Viewer streaming, all good. We're just wrapping up, though. Yep, gonna be clocking out for the night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's a lot of fun, as always. Friday is a little bit more up in the air. I think if I stream Friday, it's probably going to be some more Path of Exile, because I haven't been on Path for a little while now. I want to get back to it and finish up some of the content I intended to get done for Path before the end of the first league. And that is, again, still just assuming that nothing pops off. You know, the very moment something pops off with Helldivers, I'm here. It is what it is. I'm always going to come back as soon as there's something going on. And I mean, there's also isn't Monster Hunter Beta Friday as well? There's also Monster Hunter Beta Friday. I don't know if I want to play the betas though, because the betas are like, I feel like I want my first experience with the game to just actually be playing the game. I don't know if I want to play the betas. Because the betas aren't like the full game. The betas are just like, you know, like the way a beta should be, actually testing things. Angels is dead tomorrow? Yeah. Make sure to tune in and see if Angel's Venture is going to evaporate from the galaxy overnight tonight. Ugh. Yeah, 11 hours. First experience should just be playing it when it comes out. That's what I feel like. Test things for planned content. The thing is, like, I don't think I want to do... The only day one content I would want to do for Monster Hunter, given that I know absolutely nothing about the game and I'm going to have to learn it from the ground up. Like, I'm not going to do any studying. I'm just going to learn the game. I'm not going to be qualified to really make any content other than, like, from the perspective of a new player, like a review of the game, basically, like a first impressions kind of thing. That's about the only content I'm currently feeling like I'll likely make for Wilds initially. If I get deeper into it and, you know, get my bearings, understand the game well, I'll make more stuff. You know, our usual kind of stuff. But it really just depends on how I'm feeling about the game, what I end up making for it, right? And if I can learn how to play the game. That's also going to be important. If I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm not going to make a video. Will you be playing Monster Hunter on stream with viewers? If so, I may pick it up. I'm not really going to say for sure right now what I plan to do. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. I'll see you next time.